Okay. Okay, that should not be. Okay. That's looking better. David, how you doing? Sorry, just getting things all ready and going here. Um, getting my streams together. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just getting the server. Why is the server not running? Have you been able to log on to the server, dude? Or am I losing it? Yeah, we're just about to do some farming here. Only installed mods. There. Finally, my stream elements gets its proverbial stick together. Okay. I had to see a nice amount of mod. Yeah. We're when we play Farm Sim, dude, we always started networking. We always go with lots of mods. So why are you not? Sorry, I'm sitting beside my server here for Farm Sim, and I'm not understanding why it's. This does not make sense. Unless I need to update my Farm Sim. Where do we get version number on Farm Sim? $140. B31793. Nope. Okay, server's outdated, dude. Hang on, give me a sec. Do. Server's behind us. Server's 31793. We are 939. Oops. Sorry, everybody. Give me a sec. Stop. In the name. Stop the server. Where's my Steam? Oops. Wow. Think the server needs a reboot here. Well, yeah, my computer is the latest version. I have the server set to not automatically do things, like anything automatic, because otherwise it would. It's dedicated. Wow, I still have the enshrouded server running. Shut that one down. Dedicated. Just gonna reboot the server real quick here, dude. Restart. Hey, Mike. David, I run a server for myself for many different games that we play on this channel. And, well, I have it set to not automatically update anything so that I don't, just so I don't run into any problems. I don't run into anything, in the middle of playing a game, all of a sudden something wants to update and it shuts everything down. So the server is running like, kind of a stripped down version of Windows where I went online and I found out how to strip it down. Hey, Mike, how's your computer shopping going? Okay. Let me just get back in here, Deathis and all. Oh, hey, are you showing that map? Sorry, man. I got looking at stuff. Okay, let me see this thing. Oh, you're already chipping. Okay, what does the map look like, dude? Hang on. It's Wow. Okay. So it's just a bunch of quadrants. It's a lot of grassland this time, though. Not as much forestry, but no fields are created. Okay. Alrighty. What map is this? What's it called? I'm not hearing you, bud. If you're talking.
I'm here. I'm trying to.
Oh, put your proverbial stuff away. I got you. Okay. I'm still trying to get the server online here. Working it. Ah, where are you? Spoke with the payee past Monday, and it sounds promising. Cool, dude. That'd be for the upgraded machine? The second one on that page we looked at? Okay, there we go. Now we're playing with power. Okay, give me a sec here, dude. So I'm guessing that one is a bit of farmland, Mostly grassland. I see a couple of fields unless you've been the one planting them.
No, these are already here.
Okay. Is there any contracts on that? Or are we going to be like farming right from the beginning? And then if there was, why did the map look the way it did? Farmland. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. So a lot of expandability. Get the best build over the better build, but she hasn't gotten back yet on a definite. Okay.
Look like there is contracts on this.
Cool. Okay, so he's got the contract set up. He just doesn't have a city. But I mean, that's not the worst. Okay. And he's got it into like quarter sections, which is neat. He's got that kind of a little differently. Okay. Cool. And I'm guessing each quarter is a farm plot? And you basically buy a quarter section and then do what you want with it. Okay. 80 grand per quarter section. Okay. 160,000 for a section of land. Okay. That's not actually not bad. We'll have to bring that one up to Spike and see what he says. Hey, Benji, how you doing? Clear all.
The name of the map is I shall do frontier forestry.
Update server. Version 3.7.
That's the reason why I was trying out this machine.
Okay. Okay, hang on. This dedicated's not upgrading for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. 73939. Okay, we're good. Quit. Notepad. Ooh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Chipping a whole tree.
Yeah, we've done that, man. Not bad. New banner for server. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be. Okay. Do. Okay. And
There's foresty area. There's buildable slots.
cool. Okay, everything's in. Let's see if this.
As you can see.
Yeah. Version 94. Where's my version number? Come on, let's get back up there. Where are you? Okay. Hi, Twister. Okay, so it should be, now that everyone's left and gotten bored. Multiplayer. You have to figure out what's for dinner. So yeah, you bet. She's already at work, David, or Mike. And Benji and David, how you guys doing? Loading. There we are. Now we're in. Don't ask me what I was doing wrong there, Dennis. I like that map, dude. We're gonna have to. What is that one called? That's Frontier or something, isn't it? What's that one called? And I'll have to get her downloaded and take a look. You'd have to look in mods when you get out, yeah. New Frontier. Okay. We'll have to take a look at that one. I do like the premise of it, dude. Like, I like the premise of it, right? Like how it... But, yeah, well...
But he says he's added 2 new variants to the map, both 69 farmlands and total of 5 fields plus 64 farmlands.
Yeah. Hold on. How come we're only... Oh. We were at 75 in the corner. Okay. We just got missed.
It says this landscape's open for rolling hills, perfect for armable farming and animal husbandry. Some small forestries are scattered throughout the map.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I have to start doing that. Alrighty.
Because when you have it, this is what it does when you have it. There's this map with it.
Oh, there's multiple maps. Okay.
This is the one that I chose, that new forestry frontier. Yeah, there's like 3 map variants in it, but it's all the same name.
Okay. Alrighty. Just getting my pedals and everything out.
And see, it says there, and it says start with farm, start with tutorial.
Oh, okay. So you could start with nothing like we did on that Pine Valley one. We could do that again. I don't know whether guys will be interested in doing that. But we had a lot of fun on that map. Personally, I did, anyways.
Well, this one's is a bit more open. You can actually, mix it up.
I got you. Got to.
And the funny thing is Wolf was like, "Let's do the 4-man forestry." Well, he's the one that did it and then never showed up hardly.
Yeah, I know. He seemed interested for about 5 minutes. Oh, maybe longer than that. A couple of streams. I gave him heck for that too, because he was only there for a short time, and then he was gone. Sorry, everybody. I took so long on that server, I didn't get my proverbial shtick together before I started streaming. And now I have to get my wheel and that kind of stuff set up. I'm waiting for Death's Drum Enemy. He was doing some stuff, looking at a different map. So we might have a new map to go to. We were going to wait on that and, explore the current map a little bit more. This river, which one? Well, this one, the start one. The river. Yeah. Map. The starting one. We were going to explore this one a little bit more, but... And I don't know, that one doesn't come with any preset industries, though, does it? We're going to have to set all that stuff up ourselves. And I don't see Ricky coming out with a map right away. Been watching his website and whatnot, and I don't see him doing up a map quite yet. So we might be waiting for a bit on a map from him. Which is that's what I wanted to switch over to, was a Ricky map, so that we could start exploring that.
It takes time, plus he's work.
Oh yeah, no rush. I'd rather him do it up in his own time and get it done right. You know what I mean, and have a good map for us to go to. But in the meantime, we can play around with that New Frontiers map. It would mean a little more logging and whatchamacalliting, like mowing and whatnot. Alrighty.
And there's plenty of mowing to be done.
Oh, no doubt. That map looks like there's a large amount of grass fields in it.
Want to do some lawn mowing simulator?
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Sorry, everybody. I'm just putting my proverbial shtick together here. FDR is going to release a nice logging mod pack. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. I guess we got a nice logging mod pack coming, Deathus, tomorrow. Which is cool. Redacted? David, what for? Or were you wrong? Were you mistaken? Hey, dude. Hang on, I'm still getting my proverbial shtick together here.
Found a t-shirt that says, "Me and my sister are going to talk shit about you."
Not all grass on New Frontier is created equal. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow sometime. Oh, okay. Tomorrow sometime. That's okay, David. You don't have to redact it or anything, dude. I'm all good. I can still see your redaction. Okay. I am ready, man. Are we going to wait for tomorrow, Deathus? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I'm not quite there. Hang on. I'm getting there. I need my cup holder in the right place.
I chopped our first tree on the map.
For the pièce de résistance, I need my construction side panel. You did the first tree on this map, or we've already done trees on this map, haven't we? We did that whole first farm. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I was all set up for like adventure time. I was retyping. Oh, okay, I got you, man. I got you. 10-4. Yeah, I was playing a little Path of Exile. You can't have, there we go, all this wheel set up and stuff sitting in front of you while you're playing like a ARPG. That just doesn't really work. And I normally set all this up before I start the stream. Not sure when, but New Wall Gaming is releasing Mega Mod Pack. Okay. Going to be huge. Serious. Cool. Awesome. The one I'm looking for it's a mowing mod pack that we had on our last map. And it was really, really, really cool. You could put the mower on the front end of the tractor, right? Same as what we got here, right? Where you had the mower, the dual blades and whatnot that would come down, and then the single in the front. But all that would fit on the front end of the mower. And then on the back end, you attached a windrower. So it was just basically a dual windrower that was the same width as the mower blades. And then behind that, you had a baler, which was really nice. Oh, scoop, scoop. Right on. You're all ready to go? Okay. Let me just, was it a cat pack? Whoa! What the heck am I doing going all the way down there?
Because I knocked the tree out of the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can just sit there. I didn't notice you knocked a tree out of the way. Interesting. Cat. I don't think so. Pottier comes to mind. What was the name of the baler on that pack, dude? Was it Pottier, whatever that brand is? Pottinger or whatever it is. It was a really nice mod. We loved it. We did a huge grassland field in that map. It was the Four Guys Forestry. It was the what was that one again? The pine. It was the map that had just nothing but trees on it. No farm fields.
The pine.
Yeah.
But the one that I showed at least has all that.
Yeah, it's got a lot more set up. Yeah, I agree, dude. Okay, hang on. I gotta log in as the man here, so I can advance time. Where is that? Here you are.
I thought the grass was ready to be cut.
Nope, next month. We get one more out of it if we go next month. Waiting on the cat mowing pack. Okay. Sweet. What's it going to offer, David?
The one that I was on was called the forestry map. That was the one that I was showing you.
Okay. Like I said, we'll have to take a look at it, talk with Spike, see what he says. Wait for what? Like 5 or 6 in the morning? Give us a pretty good day here?
Not until 9, until it gets daylight.
There goes the moon. 7:30. That's good enough. Okay, there. The wider pickup area used it big time. Okay, I got you. Well, I don't blame you. Pretty much that's what we called this other one. It was awesome. Because you could do it all with one tractor. I mean, we didn't. We separated it and kept the mower, and ended up the other tractors were, you had the windrower and the baler sitting behind you. And you didn't really need it, but it was really nice to have. Because, I mean, everyone's going to make, I'm not going to call it mistakes, but you know what I mean? Where you're mowing along and you miss a little bit, or you get caught up on a telephone pole, or, you know, whatever, right? Like this. Oh, there's a square bale. Oh, in testing right now. Very cool. Very cool. I like that little system. It worked really well for us. I mean, with the size of the field, it's about trying to get as much done, you know, in one sweep as possible. So you're not spending your entire, you know, day going over the same piece of land 4 or 5 times. We opted for this way of doing things, putting everything into a bunker. We don't own the biofuel facility quite yet, so we gotta wait to get enough money together for that. The bales aren't disappearing for me the way they were in FS22. So you'd park the bales right outside basically the delivery or the hopper for the biofuel facility, and they don't disappear like they were.
Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up.
I think we need a little bit of volume on this music here. That's better. Sorry, and I'm chatting here at the same time. Off game, so it's a little quiet. Problems with trying to do 15 things at once. Okay, there. Give myself 2 headlands. Much more room to work. I don't think we should be looking at any new equipment for a little bit, though. I think we're a little bit in debt. Ooh, I forgot the message, Spike. Oops. Better get that done.
Why is he contacting me?
No. He said to message him next time we're farming.
Just tell him, hey, guess what we're doing?
Well, because I don't really, I should have a schedule, buddy, but I just, you know me. We get doing stuff and...
That's why I said just let him guess just to figure it out.
Yeah. You're still streaming, dude.
That's because I was streaming on Facebook too.
Oh, wow.
I was streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where I was beating up a king.
Okay. We'll see if Spike gets back in the air. And then if he comes and joins. I gotta do audio somewhere else. He's not messaging back. It might be too late for him in the UK. This would be what, 1 in the morning there right now? I don't know what it is, man, but there's something cathartic about mowing lawn.
My mom was allergic to it.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why. I hated bagging the grass. I didn't really like the smell of that. But for some reason, standing on a freshly mown lawn, I don't know why I liked it. Mush! How you doing, buddy? How much closer are you to getting it? When are you gonna come join us, buddy? And how you doing? Pretty soon? Cool, dude. Not really. Not unless you go with a modded one. They seem to be about the same speed.
You would get more grass out of this field, that's for sure. You get 1 million liters of grass out of this field, we'd get 250,000, 1.25 million out of it.
Yeah. The AI's much better, Mush. Like, way better. And the GPS function is a part of the game now. It's not a mod, even though like the GPS mod that you can download it has more functionality to it than the one in the game. But I mean, the one in the game works, so.
I'm getting 20,000 liters of grass every time you put a line in.
Wow. Sweet. Order a controller after the control. Okay, I got you, man. Sounds cool. What, do you need a new controller, or like you bust your old one? Or are you going with like what I got, the construction side panel? Oh, okay, I got you. So you just need a new, like, Xbox or PS5 controller. I get you, man. Well, that's what happens when you game like a madman. You pushing your buttons all the time. I go through a mouse about once every couple of years, so yeah. Cool, man. I was hoping Spike would join us tonight, but I think we missed his time zone.
Yep, I think he clocked out for the night.
I think so.
Soul searching, fall apart.
Ah, dude, what are you... Okay, hang on. Hold on. Hold. Yes, yes. Yeah, hi. Yeah, okay. Dude. Okay, hang on. I put my keyboard on his bed, so he crawls on me. Alrighty. Yeah. Problem is, I really need to do his nails. So he's really not someone I want standing on my chest right now. I mean, he's a great cat, but he's got a bed sitting right beside me. But when I got to work on the server, I'll drag the keyboard and the mouse down and I'll put it on top of his bed and do what I need to do. And I was a little rushed today and I forgot to take it off. So he, of course...
They let you know.
Yeah, oh.
He let you know, hey, you forgot something.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, well, at least he's not... He doesn't jump on the bed when the keyboard's on there, because if he did that, I mean, anything under the sun could happen to the server, right? So I'm kind of glad he doesn't do that. He's a very conscientious cat. I do like it, but... Yeah, he's not getting all. He's green on Discord, which means I mean he's sitting in his computer doing something. Yeah, he's been offline for 5 hours on Steam. So I think I'm going to give up on him tonight. Maybe he'll wake up from his nap or whatever he's doing. All right, good nap time, buddy.
Yeah, you should have heard the Lorian Dev Studio, the lead developer of Lorian Studios, how he roasted all the AAA companies.
Nice.
You know how a game wins Game of the Year? Where you don't have to meet deadlines. You don't have to put all these microtransactions. You don't need to exploit your player base.
Yeah.
He roasted them.
Well, the problem is that people still play them, though. That is part of the issue. People need to stop playing them. You know what I mean? Like, truly stop.
Yep.
Okay, am I in the big tractor? Yeah, I am. Well, we got one thing of seed out there already. Yeah, that should be enough. Seed hopper in this is really not big enough. Grass, Hank. So this is a new tool they came out with us. So I'm thinking is it's supposed to, hang on, let me. Yeah. So before I go over it, the growth is harvested, right? Grass, fertilized 50%. After I go over it, the yield bonus is 72%. So it is a planter. It's got seed in it. And I thought when I bought the thing, I thought it was supposed to roll it after it, like, does whatever it's doing. I mean, to me, it just looks like it's windrowing it, right? Like, it doesn't... Oh, he's going to go do something else. Okay. So we're getting a yield bonus on top of the planted grass. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, basically you are correct. We're planting grass on grass. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And then we still have to roll it because no matter what, when he gets done doing his thing, Yeah, we still have to roll it.
This place is a ghost town, dressed in moonlight. I whisper your name, can't
Okay.
get any sleep. Smoking cigarettes,
1% compacted. Wow.
I watch 'em burn until I forget. Baby, tell
We got this new thing, didn't we?
promises got lost in the dust. Your boots by the door, you're not coming home.
How much is that? 6 grand?
Ghost town, dressed in moonlight, where I still keep the porch light on.
Ouch. We can't borrow nothing, dude. Or did you already buy it? You bought it.
I got the compactor.
Okay. Well, hopefully we got enough to last out the month.
Oh, we do.
I'm not getting up there. Hey, Noisy. I gotta build my ramp a little better. Oh, thanks for the follow. Come on. No, I gotta take a little off the top of that. Come on, baby. You can make it. Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks for the Christmas present, man. Come on, baby. You can make it. Come on. Just gotta clip off that top a little bit. There we go. Come on, baby. There you go. Mario, how you doing? Mateo, sorry. Denton, how you doing? Young lad, yes. Going good. So everybody knows I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I try to talk to both. Oh, come on.
So he's not losing it yet.
Yeah, I'm not losing it quite yet. I'm trying to get a nice ramp up to this pile. It's arguing with me. Okay. It's a new mod we grabbed, Hank. It's a compactor, and so I'm guessing it just compacts it a lot faster than... Hey! Thanks, Denton. Thanks for the bits, you guys. Come on. Should have probably waited until I got... Oh, not again. Till I got it all packed up, dude. Because then you can ride on top of it. Are you, like, you're compacting it pretty good though, aren't you? I mean, we're up to 15% already. Have we been on the farm long? What are we on now? Episode 11. We've done a couple of short ones and a few long ones. I'm going to put us about 40 hours on it. Roundabout, Denton? We're getting pretty good. We got quite a bit of equipment. We've been doing a few contracts, and we've had upwards of, I think, 4 people in here at a time playing with us. So we're doing pretty good.
I tried to go across the river in the tractor and it just kicked me out and said you broke it.
Across the river?
Yeah, down there by the ferry.
Oh, you tried to go across. That tractor won't go?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Water.
Yeah.
The water's as deep as high as a cab.
Oh, you went in the river, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Have a good night, Denton. Thanks.
Kicked me out and said you broke it. And it said to fix it, you must reset it.
Wow. Come on, Betsy. You can get up there.
That's the wrong game.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Unless you want to try. Might just end up wrecking that piece of equipment. That's enough.
Oh, you don't want to go over the edge?
Well, no, I'm trying to fill up that.
Well, I am compacting it faster.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Next thing we gotta get you is that plow.
Well, I'm wondering if that, the blade would work any better in here. You know what I mean? Than the bucket does?
Oh, that's the reason why I was like, well, that blade would be better than the bucket.
I mean, I do okay with a bucket, but... not this again. Come on.
Stay there and I'll just put you some.
I don't. That's kind of neat. Okay, alrighty. Cool effect, I guess. I mean, that works. Okay, well, that's an interesting way of doing it.
I'll keep your bucket full.
Yeah, no doubt. Ah, I spilled.
No, you didn't.
It did the job, dude. I mean, we're there. We're a little bit of cleanup, and we're. Okay, well, there we go, man. We're. You want to try to get up there with your tractor and. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, so you can't have the worker on this. Yep. Yep. Bummer. I didn't even notice. I thought I could get away with it. Okay, well. Can I go fix the mistake? Yeah, but I can fertilize it. That's no problem. We always take the liquid fertilizer to it. Right? And then we still roll it. What I was looking for is this. Yield bonus plus 72%. That's what I was looking for. Bummer. So even the AI doesn't know how to use this piece of machinery. I'll remember that next time. Okay, well, I need to get that. That's it. Good information. Okay, alrighty. Good to know. Bummer, but good to know. Okay, it still works. It's redoing the stuff that he did. Okay. And then it may not need to be rolled afterwards. Because the funny thing is that when I do this, and I seed it, because you'll notice it very slowly, those seeds should be coming out of there. I have to re-roll it. Even though it's got rollers on it. I mean, the graphics are there. It's got rollers on it. But we still have to re-roll it after. This is a new piece of machinery for me. I've never used this particular piece of machinery. And I don't recall having that much of a yield bonus on grass in 22. Like being able to get that much of a yield bonus out of your grass fields. I just gave you a sub, Hank. I don't know whether you were looking for it, but it's Christmas, so there's a sub for you. I don't get to everybody that subs to me and chit-chats and hangs out and whatnot, but I do get to them eventually. Well, at least I didn't pooch the whole field by allowing the worker on it. At least the field is okay. I can still go over it and get our, our yield out of it, which is nice.
Oh.
Why does this not sound like country?
Did you?
What? Did I what? You cut out there, bud.
You want me to wait until the bunker has another $250,000 grass in it before it's covered?
No, we should cover it unless there's some mow jobs to do this month. That way it'll be ready, and we can always use the other bunker for, you know what I mean, for other stuff. Like if we've got more mow jobs and whatnot to do. And then when spring comes around and this field is ready. So it was cruise control. Cool. Will not work. We picked up another one of these cedar roller dealies. If you're not up to anything. I'm still trying to get cruise control on my side panel here. Beacon lights. Okay. Oops. Not working. I gotta get rid of beacon lights.
Sometimes love is a thought we held too long.
That should work. It does. Cool. Okay. Oh, now the cruise control don't work. What the heck?
Sometimes love is a reason to hold on. Blowing like a hurricane. Right
Sad.
beside me and you. No blues around. Take away my
Well, isn't that weird?
love standing holding hand right here by my side. So if you wanna take a ride and see what happens down the road,
Can't be 25 anywhere else.
find yourself a pair of gloves and get yourself a warmer coat. Oh yes, we'll be doing fine.
95.
Just losing track of time. Just losing track of time.
Well, that is really strange. I took the beacon light out and it got rid of it. That just does not make sense. So let's do. Won't work. Oh, this construction side panel's been a bit of a headache this time around. It was so easy in 22. I don't know what the problem is with 25. Okay. This thing needs to be wider. Much, much wider. Oh, don't run out of seed in that thing, dude. It messes it up. I'm thinking of dragging another big bag and putting it out on the road. Hmm.
No, now you see why I was skipping lane.
Oh, no doubt. I can turn a little tighter than this, maybe. I was trying to get enough so that you don't need to be here for the last couple lanes. You can jump back on that roller, and then I'll get on the fertilizer and follow you. And we should be able to get this done. No problem. If you want, I can get these last 2 rows. You got the big tractor. You want to get on that roller? Are you going to get it? Or oh, okay. I should be able to stay ahead of you and get onto that other field and get it done. Maybe not. I don't know.
too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak fades with time. Probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak fades with time. Probably think I'm hurting. Cowgirls
So I take it you used up the bag of seeds.
Yeah, that was out in the road there, yeah. And I'm already down to 53% again, so.
Is it just seeds that you need?
Yeah, there's like bags of it sitting in the bio plant. Oh, you're in the loader. Can you come by and scoop up all this, whatchamacallit, sitting here in front of the bunker? I guess it's spilled out.
No, I pushed it out.
Oh. Oh, when you were compacting. I get it. I don't know whether I can get to the grass underneath it, if it's there. Oop. Nope. Should have probably taken the grass a little ways away from the bunkers anyways. Put something else in there. But I didn't want to cut too much of this field off right away.
Hey, you got that other trailer. It's full.
Great. Yeah, this one's 32%. I got 3 rows and maybe a slight bit of cleanup. I don't think it'll be an issue. As soon as I'm done this field, I'll get on the spraying, and then I think I'm gonna make coffee, have a short commercial break, and then come back. I need a coffee though.
I'll take a latte.
No doubt, eh? I gotta figure out something I'm gonna do for lunch.
Floppy, Philly steak floppy joes.
Well, it's not too late. I could order. Actually, you know what? That might be an idea. What day is it? Thursday. That might be an idea. Pizza.
You're gonna laugh what I did.
But
I'm bringing it to you.
okay. Oh, you brought me seeds in the bucket. Yeah, okay, that works. You should be able to just drive right up behind me. And I'm full. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Someone was mentioning I was on, whatchamacallit? I was on another guy's Twitch channel. And, someone mentioned that the distance to refill has been, up, like, they've
And
upped
what's
it.
funny is I was actually able to put the seeds in the bucket.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You just scooped them up in a way. That was it.
No, I can empty the bag into the bucket.
Oh. Okay.
See?
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how much I'm going to go through. I'm only down 5%.
It's only got 700 liters in it.
I got you. Why isn't my wheel working? My wheel stopped working. You still got seeds in that bucket? Or are you just gonna... You can dump them there. That works.
That's what I was gonna do.
And I'll just do it a little more closer to that tree. Because I usually cut that thing. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that should work. Right on the road. They're not dumping for you. Oh, there you go. Okay. Gotta own the field. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I can't load up on them now. Oh! Hang on. Let me try this. Oh, won't let me. That's weird. Oh, well, don't do that again. Just take the bag.
Well, I've got. You can probably still fill it from the bucket.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, you can pick it up from the bucket. No. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But these things are so small, man. They're 250 liters. That's it.
But at least you can still use it.
Yep. Absolutely. Hey, they turn freaking sharp too.
Get teleported. So that's the only thing you can't do is fill it from the ground.
That's okay.
But at least you know you can dump the bucket, put it back in, and
Yeah, pick it back up again and refill. We'll go through that bag eventually. Hey, Podhead, how you doing? How's it going tonight, man? It's a good day. We're doing a bit of farming. I was playing some Path of Exile earlier. I got past a really good boss in PoE 2, so pretty happy about that. It was one of those milestone boss types where you can't go beyond it until you get it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. It was a good combat. Took me 3 times, I think, to get her done, but it was all good. Might be all pole knife farming. Yeah, alrighty, man. It's all good. It's a good way to spend your night. Yeah, absolutely. There's worse things to do. Especially when you're napped and fully slept and got food, and for you, probably a little bit of weed. I mean, no food yet, coffee in the ladder, yeah. When I did, you never caught me without it, man. Yo. Okay. Uh-oh. You're not. Whoops. I'm paying attention to Discord. You're not in my Discord, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know much. You're not in my Discord. And have you picked up the game yet? Or are you just coming to hang out? And yeah, me and Deathus are in recording. No, nobody's got permission. You have to jump into the Hangout channel down below. And then I got to drag you up. Yeah, no, it's cool, dude. Just jump into the Hangout channel then. Below. There we go. 97% yield bonus. That's what we're looking for. It's only 75 before. That's weird. You're going to have to put on a push to talk. Okay. That's weird. Why is rotating an object so awkward in Farm Sim? Yeah, why don't they put it on a separate button? You know what I mean? Like, not on the mouse. Like, put it on my numpad or something, you know what I mean? Arrow keys on the numpad. And then when I push this one, it rotates that way, you know what I mean? I have misplaced so many things in this game because I thought I was pushing to spin it and I wasn't. I was pushing to place it. Yeah. Same issue, man. I think everybody's had it. Okay, why is that?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Mush. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I had to switch over to push to talk, that's why.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it, man. And yeah, this entire Discord server is wired to push to talk. Like everybody has to do it.
That's gonna be a different. That's gonna be a struggle when I get on.
Well,
Yeah, I have to put down my phone to push the talk so I can talk to you guys.
oh, you're on your phone for Discord. Yeah, I get it, man.
Yeah, I'm on my.
I get it. Yeah, it's.
Oh, did you hear? Did you hear? The doctor told me to give the alcohol, so I put it in the bed and covered it up and gave it a pillow.
Oh, what's up, that does? And then you're there.
Yep.
I hop on back soon, man.
How far do you think you are away of getting it?
Yeah, so my control is not gonna be here until, you know, cause it's Christmas time over here now, so all the shipment agencies are shut down. So I have to wait until like when they open back up, which is gonna be in January.
I got you.
So as soon as that is organized and I'm done, I can just go and buy the game off PlayStation Store.
I got you. Well, that's cool, dude. Well, we've been grabbing all crossplay mods, so we should be okay.
Ah, man, that's awesome.
Well, we kind of figured you'd be dropping by, so. And I mean, we might change maps by the time you get here, but other than that, I got to talk to Spike, and I don't know whether Wolf will ever join us on 25. He still hasn't bought it himself, so.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
I thought I was the only one. I was the only.
Nope, no, not yet. Wolf doesn't have it either. And then we might gain more players. I don't know. We'll see. There's some folks on the channel that have we're interested, so.
Yeah, it's a good game, man. People like this. A nice game. People copy. They'll come around.
Well, it's like anything else. Some people don't get it right out of the gate, right? They wait for a bit, which is fine. I think I got.
So far, I watch.
Go ahead.
So far, I watch you guys play, and I watch a couple other videos and stuff, and it's pretty nice. So I say, why not? I just go ahead and buy it.
Well, I mean, graphically, it's great, right? I mean, it's a slight step up from 22, but the AI is, oh man, it's really nice. It's almost like we're playing with Courseplay, almost. I mean, Courseplay has a lot more options, but you know what I mean? Like, being able to program your worker in Courseplay? Oh, sorry.
Oh, alright.
Well, I mean, in this one, your worker doesn't drive off the map board now. Like he used to drive off the map board and get caught in trees and all sorts of goofy stuff would go on. Okay, well, the worker doesn't... Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the worker doesn't do that no more. He's actually got half a brain, which is cool. Because the worker needs half a brain. But yeah, I mean, other than that, dude, it's... no, I'm really happy. And then some of the other... There's slight options, slight things here and there. But I'm sure once the modding community gets a hold, like, there's already a lot of mods. I think we're up to 9 or 10 on the server right now. So... Yeah, Pothead, they stay... I mean, it's... For early access, I mean, if this is already what they're going to do, yeah, no, I'm pretty happy camper. I used to really get tired of the AI. It was no...
Yeah, maybe later down in the future, I might get myself a gaming PC.
Oh! There you go. Come join the big boys.
Yeah, really down. Because there's a lot of games that you can't play on consoles,
Yeah.
but you can't play on PC.
I mean, consoles have their place. They got a few games that you can't play on a PC that you can play on a console, but you can always use an emulator on a PC if you know how to fire that stuff up. Then, yeah, there's nothing you can't play on a PC if you like know how to do up your emulators and all the rest of that fun stuff.
Yeah, the PC is better when it comes to gaming.
Well, depends. If you have the finances for it, yeah. All right, like PlayStation 5. I mean, they're expensive, but a PlayStation 5 is still cheaper. It just is.
I might just go ahead and build my own PC if that.
Yeah. Well, that way you won't need to be on your phone to chat with us on Discord.
Yeah, that's even better. Got the Discord, everything's on the PC.
Yeah.
Also, I saw a guy playing. I saw one of my friends on PlayStation. He was playing that game that you guys were playing. The Railroad Online game.
Oh,
on
okay.
PlayStation.
Yeah, we have fun with that one. That one's a lot of fun to play multiplayer. The worker has new
Yeah, that's
problems
awesome.
to fix. Very good.
So how did you guys go back on the old farm? When I left?
Do we ever? No, we've never gone back to it. Now that I have this loaded into the server, I probably won't go back. I had to rebuild my server machine. And when I did, I wiped the hard drive and I reset everything. So that old farm, I mean, I still have the save position, of course, if I ever really wanted to go back on it, but everybody kind of dropped off mush. You know what I mean? Like, nobody was logging onto it no more. You know what I mean? Like, so I stopped running it. When nobody logs onto a server, I don't run them.
Yeah, cause I've been on there a couple times and I saw most of the servers is mostly like 1, 2,
Yeah.
just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Well, I mean, we had 6 on that one at one point in time, and it was fun. It was great. It was from all over the world too, so I thought the lag was really good that way. But when nobody was logging on, you know what I mean? That was it. I have other things I do with my server, right? Like other games that I play with it and whatnot, other games that I host. So if nobody's logging on to a server, I tend to shut it down and, you know, say la vie, right?
Yeah.
But that's also why I started running my own server. Because I was trying to do it through a portal system, right? Like Game Portal, I can't remember which one I was using. Ping Perfect, that's the one. And people would drop off and wouldn't play anymore. And I'd end up paying for a server that nobody was on. So, kind of glad I got my own now. Because now I don't really care if people don't log on. It's just, I'm just going to shut it off.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Detos, you good, bro?
I think he might have
Say that
AFK.
again?
Oh, he's still there. Okay.
Oh, Stretch.
What?
When you stir a pot of shit, do you go clockwise or counterclockwise?
When I what? When I stir a pot of shit? I don't know, man. I'll go clockwise. Why not? I'm sure there was a joke there somewhere, wasn't there?
That is the joke.
Oh. Here, I thought you'd have a punchline. Okay. The grass fields are done. Finito. Do you want to do any contracts this month? Wait a minute. Why is that?
Oh, today's your Christmas gift this year for me.
Wait, they have the contracts
It's
in there
me.
too?
Yep.
The what? Mush?
The contracts.
Yeah, our contracts are on. We actually have a mod for them too. So we can mow grass and stuff when we're doing contracts.
So, I don't know if you noticed, but I was watching like one of these playing one of these you know, one of those guys that plays the same farming simulator 25,
Yeah.
and they also put like put a really cool mod in there. I don't know how they do that, but I think they're on PC, where you can just like, you know, instead of farming, like they're doing roleplay.
They're doing role play? Okay.
You see?
What are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a mod or it's in the game, but I watched that video where they just go around and drive tow trucks and whatever. I don't know. But it's the first I seen in the game where they just go around and like repo cars and stuff. I don't know. Is it possible you think that is a mod there?
Okay, you're cutting out on me, so I'm not quite sure what are they doing? They're just driving trucks around the map?
Okay. This guy, okay, do you watch expanse TV and those? They do like repositions and stuff in the farming game. Instead of farming, right?
Oh, okay.
It's
Repo cars. Potheads in the channel here. Repo cars.
Wait. Is it a mod or is it in the game itself?
I would think that would be a mod. Because that's not in... Yeah. It's not in Farm Sim.
I see they do it on Farming 22. Well, I will keep wondering, how did they get this stuff, man? So instead of they do the regular farming, they just go around and roping and towing cars and whatever, putting it at the bar, you know?
Yep. No, I get it. But yeah, they place the cars and stuff beforehand, I think, yeah. I mean, interesting concept.
I'm watching that. I've been watching it for some time now.
Okay. I myself, I've never seen it. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just like play GTA or something.
Yeah, that's kind of messing up the vibes, man, for people.
Yeah,
but people really seem to enjoy their stuff, man, because they got mad views on that shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just stick it on my PS5 until I'm in the future. Get myself a PC.
I got you. Yeah, I haven't dropped by your channel to see what you've been doing lately. I got a little busy.
Actually, about that, since my controller is a bit busted up, I cannot stop, streaming.
I got you.
I don't want to stream and next thing it starts acting up on me, and it's kind of so I just cut the stream for now.
I got you. I picked up a couple of new games, so they've been keeping me pretty busy. And then when the wife is off, we still have all those playthroughs that we've been doing. So.
But I've been getting a lot of game requests from subscribers. They keep requesting games that they want to see on the channel. But I do not know how to play any of those games, man.
Yeah. Well, Pothead's mentioning that there's people that apply for jobs on maps and in servers. They apply for the police officer or the paramedic job in role-playing in GTA. It's a huge community. I could see it. I could see lots of people doing lots of different things, especially in GTA. That's quite the world they've developed.
Actually 5M, man. They made 5M so realistic right now, man.
Yeah.
You have to actually work, man. Like work in real life, just to get rich.
Yeah, I
just
get
to
you.
make money.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, and you gotta go. You gotta get license by license, man. All that, man. Sometimes I wish I had a PT. Sometimes I wish I had a PT.
I personally never, I wouldn't hire myself out. But look what a friend of mine, T-Bone, he does air traffic control on a program called VATSIM, right? Which is basically, he's an air traffic controller. And he is an air traffic controller for people playing like Microsoft Flight Sim. So you tie in, and when you go to land in Microsoft Flight Simulator, when you get a hold of the tower, it's not the computer, it's a real person, right? And people do this. I thought I was pretty amazed. He was pretty good at it, so I was pretty amazed. I don't think I would want to be an air traffic controller. But as far as jobs in a computer world, that's weird. But hey, that's cool.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I would think you would need a membership and you'd have to pay the air traffic controller. Like you'd have to pay for somebody to sit and air traffic control for their afternoon. But no, there's people lined up to do it. Okay, alrighty. Good on you.
Yeah, just gonna push my channel, man. Trying to put my channel up so I can start getting paid, man.
I gotcha.
Yeah, just maybe like when YouTube send me that stuff there, my Google, I have to start working harder.
I was just gonna.
Because I think they said they paid for videos and also watch time.
What are you at now? 900. Oh, you're close. 982 subscribers. Wow, you're close, man. Closer than me. I recently started to dual stream on Twitch, right? And I made what they call affiliate level on Twitch. Okay, which means that I can actually run commercials and everything else and ads, but I don't do it. I lost all my viewers on Twitch when I started running ads on my Twitch channel because nobody wants to watch them, right? So nobody drops by anymore, which is fine. Okay, I learned my lesson and I turned my ads off. And I don't know how it's going to work when I get to the point on YouTube where I can turn ads on, right? I'm not sure what's going to happen. I know right now ads don't run on my channel. Well, I don't know what's going to happen to my viewership if I do start running ads. I mean, I get it. People are not impressed. They don't want to sit there and watch ads. You know, especially seeing as how I stream for a very long period of time. Is usually today is 5 hours and 40, like 5.25 hours, 5 3/4 hours, right? And I'm not too sure how often the ads run, but I don't know, dude. I don't know how it's going to work out. I know the big, huge monster channels make just fine, and they run ads, and everyone seems to stay in those channels. But the little guys, you might lose your viewers. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to find out pretty quick when I finally get to 1,000 subs and I can up myself on YouTube. I'm going to find out pretty quick. If people stick around, great, fantastic, wonderful, thank you. If they don't, well, then I'm going to have to turn ads off. In which case, getting to 1,000 subs don't mean nothing. Don't ask me, dude. I know some channels don't run ads. Like some YouTube channels do not run ads on their YouTubes. They just don't.
Yeah, I do not run ads either.
Well, it's on your VODs, on your recordings, you might be able to run ads. But on like your live streams, probably not a good idea to run ads. I'm learning. I don't know. I really don't know how it's all going to work out. I do get that people don't like ads, though. Like, I totally get it. I don't like ads either. It's one of the reasons I don't watch regular TV anymore. And that's why I have a premium YouTube account. Because I don't want to watch ads. So I get it. And I know there's channels out there that are just... Dude, they get like thousands of people in their channel, and then all you get is an ad every 5 minutes. And it's annoying. Well, I was running ads on Twitch just because I wanted to check it out. My ads ran 1.5 minutes every 2 hours, and my viewership died. And nobody's been logging into my Twitch channel anymore. Like, nobody, dude. No one. So I turned ads off. So obviously that's not the way it's going to happen. I don't know how it all works, dude. I really don't. It's, don't ask me. I'm going to find out. And then I'll find out whether, well, no, but then you find out whether you're actually going to continue to do this or not. I mean, I love meeting the people. I love chatting with people and whatnot. But I'm going to have to get a job. If I can't make money at this, I'm going to have to get a job. If I get a job, well, I won't be streaming. I won't be making videos. I'll still be gaming, but it'll be like anyone else. You know, you come home from work, you're bagged, you're tired. You know, relax a little bit with whatever you relax with and play a game for an hour, and then that'll be my night. Tootle off to freaking bed and start the day tomorrow again. So... I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm going to find out. Somehow, I don't think it's the same anymore as what it used to be. But I'm not sure. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I really don't know. I know in Twitch it does. It keeps you in a little tiny window, right? Like having the upper right-hand corner. And I could be... Pothead, I could be totally reading...
Hey, I'll be right back, alright?
Yeah, you bet.
I'm back in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, you bet, man. We'll talk to you later. So like I said, I was telling Mush, I'm not absolutely sure. But I do know that I hit affiliate on Twitch. I'm like, great, fantastic, okay, cool. Without really thinking about it or whatever, I thought, okay, well, I'll run ads and I'll see what this is all about. Because I don't know about you, Pothead, but I mean, eventually, with all the work I've done, right, getting the channel, producing videos, I've been streaming lately, but that's just lately. You know what I mean? But the eventual goal is to turn this into something where I can make a little bit of money. I don't plan on being rich. It's never going to happen. That's not... I don't know even know whether I would ever want to be rich. It's a lot of headache. But if people aren't... And if the same thing happened to what happened on my Twitch, like I said, people disappeared. The minute I put ads on that channel, people just disappeared. Now, I didn't have a lot of people watching, okay? But I did have some that came by and, would watch and all the rest of that, and now nobody bought it. Like, nobody. I'm not arguing, I'm not complaining or whining, it was an observation. I turned ads on, people disappeared. I watch other channels where, yeah, there's more people in them, absolutely, they're huge channels. They're not really doing much more than I am. They're running around, farming and playing games and chit-chatting and interacting with their audience and all the rest of that fun stuff. And people sit through ads on those. I don't know. I'm confused. Like I said, I could be reading into it. I could be totally wrong, totally messed up on my assumption. I could be a whole lot of things. I'm not absolutely sure, dude. But I'm going to find out on YouTube pretty quick, and then I'll turn them on, figure it out, turn them off. Like I said, it is what it is. Or keep them on, because people wanted to support the channel. I don't ask me. Everyone got real busy right around Christmas here, though, as well. A lot of the folks that would watch my channel quite a bit are not here anymore. They're not watching, so they're pretty busy. Which, once again, it is what it is. That's no problem. People get busy. That's cool. Don't know, man. Why is that 88? Yeah, it's like I said, I could be totally reading into it wrong. I could be back to my smoking pot days and I'm being paranoid. I don't know. I'm trying not to read into it. I'm just a guy that freaking, used to drive truck and play games, and now I'm sitting on YouTube and I'm attempting to make this work for myself. You know what I mean? And I figured if people like it, great, fantastic. They'll drop by. They'll like chit-chatting with me. Because I figure that's a lot of the ways other channels run. I could be wrong, but there's not really that much going on in a lot of those other channels, right? It's more the people, the atmosphere, it's more for the hanging out. Some guys you watch because they're good gamers. Because James, weeding out the impatient one. I get you, man. I get you. Like I said, I don't get it. I know some people really like small channels because then I interact with you rather than, those channels where the text just goes by because there's like 40,000 people watching and like even if 100 of them are chatting, you know what I mean? It's just that text is going by at light speed. It's really hard to have like a one-on-one conversation and just sit and hang out and, like you, smoke a J and hang out and play your game when chit-chat with me. And some people like small channels that way. And when a channel gets big, they don't want to be there anymore. Also, the big, huge channels, some of them, not all, definitely not all, some of them could be paying for viewers. Because when I see a channel with 40,000 people in it, there's only maybe 100 chatting. Like maybe. I mean, you get a channel with 40,000 people in it and they all got something to say. You're not going to see that chat. Like, it's just going to disappear. It's going to go by so fast. And yet I never see that. So I do wonder whether some of the big channels are not as big as they say they are. You know what I mean? Not as many viewers as what they say there is. I constantly get people in my Twitch chat that are telling me to pay for views. I don't know whether this is a thing. I have no idea. I don't know the culture, dude. I have no idea. I'm just stepping into this. I spent most of my adult life working, so. The only person I know that actually has those numbers is Tim the Tat Man. Oh, okay. I've never seen him, but okay. Is he on Twitch or YouTube? Like, I don't mean a good example, I think, and I don't think he does, I don't think he has to, would be Raptor. He's got like millions of subs, but when he live streams and whatnot, he gets a couple hundred people in his channel, right? That seems normal to me. That seems very, very normal to me. You know, that he gets about 300 people into his channel. Sometimes I've seen him as high as 600. And his chat goes by pretty quick. I mean, I know not all 600 people are going to chat, right? But when I see a guy with 40,000 people in their channel, and that chat isn't going by, you know, 1,000,000 miles an hour, it makes me wonder. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. It just makes me wonder. Top Call of Duty streamer. Okay. No, the best player, just the best content creator. Yeah, okay. I get you. And that's another thing. I got to learn how to be a content creator. You know what I mean? I mean, it's great that I found a bunch of people that like to hang out with me. That's awesome. Everyone's, you know, really awesome. And some people like me, which is cool. That's great. I'm not a total arse, so... But I've been in one... Oh, sorry. I was in one channel. I don't know, man. There was, like... Okay, thanks, bud. I was in one channel. There was all sorts of, like, stamps on the screen, and he didn't play. Like, he literally did not play the game. He was in a game, and he was loaded into it, and he had a character in it. But for 90% of the time when I was watching his stream, he was interacting with his audience, which, okay, I get it, but I don't know whether I could do that. I like to play the game. I don't know. Every once in a while, I like to sit and, you know, like get out of the tractor here and let the worker do the work, right? And then I don't know. Small doses, he's too much sometimes. Yeah, I get you. I get you, man. I get you. I myself, like I said, I've watched the big ones. I've watched the small ones. If I can get, I don't know. I don't know what the number would be. I have no idea how many it is needed. But if I can get a small community that hangs out, likes gaming, you know what I mean, joins me sometimes, because like Mush or Deathus, you know what I mean? I like multiplayer. Multiplayer's cool. I know others do like Patreon, you know, right, as a mode of support, right? My problem is that if I can't pay the bills around the house here, not immediately, not tomorrow, but I mean, if that can't happen at some point in time, this isn't viable for me. Sorry, but it isn't. I'm not a rich man. You know what I mean? I'm not a trust fund baby. I worked most of my life, and I'm not ready to retire. Like, no, believe me, I'd love to retire. That's not what I mean. I'm not there. I'm not financially able to retire. So I thought I'd try this because people said it works. You know what I mean? And you can do it, and da-da-da-da-da. Well, we'll see. My wife wanted me off the road. So I came off the road. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my life, though. Because I got to do something. Everybody, like, I got to do something. But for the time this guy takes, I'm going to jump in the tractor here so you got something to look at. For the time this guy takes to finish off this field, I am going to go make myself a coffee and a piece of raisin toast. And I shall return, everybody. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I'm in Canada. Oh, okay, cool. I kind of figured. I mean, it's all legal here. We can talk about it, and it's no big deal, right? A lot of the state's residents, some don't want to talk about it. And there's other people in the channel that are, from Canada. So there's, and I don't really care where anyone's from. Because I stream at night like now, well into the night, I usually stay on my wife's. It's hit and miss for all the platforms. Okay. It's a hit and miss. Okay. I think my other problem, Benji, is that I play too many different games. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm a variety streamer, and sometimes dedicated channels do a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because when people want this game, they go to this channel. Why? Because that guy always streams that game. And I don't. I'm kind of hit or miss as to what I'm going to play. Dude, I mean, earlier on today, I played Path of Exile. I've got a fairly decent warrior going along. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Nobody watches me. No problem. I get it. You know what I mean? I'm not one of the big guys. But I've watched other people that aren't very good. They're streaming. But people watch them. I don't know. Like I said, I never try to read too far into this. I mean, people will watch when they're available. And they'll watch when, I got time or... I don't know. Like I said, I try not to read too much into it. Because I could go, like, bonkers trying to figure it all out. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to anything. But I need a coffee, everybody. So I'm going to go have a coffee. I'm going to go make coffee anyway. And have some toast. And I shall be right back. But if you're enjoying the tunage, I'm just going to let the tunes roll and watch this guy build this field while I go for a bit of a break here. I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
I've been acting like a wild man. moving like a child. You're so luminous and vibrant. I'm always in bloom for you. Always in bloom. Always in bloom for you. So many times I've stranded, a castaway on unknown shore, although a stranger in this continent. I'm always in bloom for you. Always in bloom. Always in bloom for you. An infatuated light. Although it hurts,
Hey guys, I'm back. I got a follower on Twitch. Huh. Sorry, I missed you. I'm back down to one viewer again, so I missed him. Thanks, Benji. Hmm. 64,000. Are you keyboard or steering wheel? Pothead. Controller, mouse, keyboard. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, I'm using a steering wheel where I have recentering on the steering wheel. So yeah. I could see it though. If it is too slow, that would kind of suck. Yeah, I get you. Steering wheels have their own issues. When I first hooked up my wife's, she got my old G27. And when I first hooked that wheel up, she had a quarter turn each way to make as a steering ability. She was always driving off into the bush, driving into trees, driving into everything, because she couldn't steer it. And then if you have your dead zone too high in the middle of your wheel, yeah, it's just horrible. Yeah. But at least with a steering wheel, I have like third-party software, to run that wheel. Whereas your keyboard controller, yeah, you're relying on Farm Sim for their settings. And I could see it. They might suck. I could see it. Oop. I put him on the wrong field. I don't really like these tractors. Not really a fan of how they move. Mondat, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I'm doing just fine. Trying to get some contracts going here. Just make myself a nice fresh pot of coffee and getting a few contracts done. So how's you doing tonight? It's going good. A little light on people. I was doing a little better before I turned on ads, so I turned them off. Either that or we're getting close to Christmas, and it's, it's the 19th already, and people are gearing up for Christmas. I hope you didn't get any ads when you joined. I hope not, anyway. In theory, my ads should be turned off. But I hope you're having a good day. Harvesting. Carrots, no thanks. Cotton is doable. No, that wouldn't be you, Pot. Mondat. He joined on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, by the way, Mondat. But I had ads turned on, and I turned them off. Yeah, I have Twitch up as well. Absolutely. I think I am going to take this job. Number 87, down below. Yeah, okay. Which content do I give? Just gaming. Just playing. Tonight it's farm sim. Other days it's other things. I'm horrible for playing multiple different games all the time, Mondat. Yep. I've run a YouTube channel for about 1.5 years. And I figured I'd break into streaming and then see how that goes. It's in the description down below in whatchamacallit? In Twitch. But it's the exact same name. It's D&We Gaming. It's just at YouTube. But it should be right below. That link just below in my description in Twitch should send you like right there. You please go right ahead. I don't mind being critiqued. I got no problem with it. Especially if you know anything about video editing. Most videos I don't do a lot of work on. There is one video which would be the Icarus food guide. Number 2. I did quite a bit of editing for that one. There's a lot. There's a few in there. Like I said, I've been going at it for about 1.5 years now. But thanks for the compliment. Or I'll take it as one anyway. Yep. Cool. That sounds good, Monda. But my issue would be, how much do you charge? Oh, wow. You're not after money. Okay. Why would you be editing videos that I have made without getting paid for it? How does that work out for you? Now you don't make any sense. I am on Discord, yeah. Problem is, I'm in the middle of a live stream and I don't have a lot of... Add you up, yeah, okay. Give me a sec here.
I'm back.
Hey, Dallas. I got a couple contracts running. I'm gonna try to make a little money. I took that stone picking job. I forgot we don't have a stone picker, so we're gonna have to make enough money to afford one, and then we can get a stone picker.
Your Christmas gift this year from me is your membership's been renewed for another year.
A membership. What membership?
Our friendship membership.
Oh, okay. My current subscriber count? You mean on whatchamacallit, on Twitch? I have 1 subscriber. And my average view count might be in the teens, 20 or 30. I just recently started Twitch. Like 14, 15 days ago, I started a Twitch channel. A bunch of my friends from YouTube came over and gave me subscribers and followers, right? And then they watched for a while so that I would get affiliate. So I'd have achieved affiliate on Twitch. But to be honest with you, I only get a couple of people watching on Twitch for right now.
He wants to hit the Game Awards kind of level where he's got 500,000 people watching him.
That's never going to happen.
Or how about that guy from India where he hops on, he gets 3 million views.
Wow. I can only imagine, dude. But I mean, look at all the troubles that someone like Asmongold has. He's constantly dealing with trolls and all sorts of goofy stuff. Mondad, I really did want to kind of just grow generically. At some point in time, I would love to be able to afford to basically hire and work with somebody that does edit videos. Okay, and would take clips, put them on YouTube as shorts, get me out there onto other socials, all the rest of that stuff, because I'm lousy at all that stuff. Mondat, I am a retired truck driver that likes to play games. I had a couple of my friends 2 years ago told me I should run a YouTube channel, and I've just been kind of going with it ever since. That's basically where I'm at. As far as the channel goes and all the rest of that. Now, I'm retired, not by choice, okay, and it wasn't a good time as far as when I retired. So I don't have a whole lot of money. And for you to say that you would help me edit my videos better so that I can attract an audience, but you don't want any money, do you have any idea how many red flags that sends up? As far as why would you want to help me out if you're not to make money? Because I would expect to have to pay a video editor. Like I really would. This is a business. This business is in the business of making money. Oh, I love to game, and I would love to be able to make gaming a business, right? But for you to say that you would do it for no money, yeah, you kind of send up some red flags there, my good man. So if you don't have a good reason for why, you see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you're fresh out of school and you're looking to bulk up your resume by helping out, like, very small streamers, okay, you could argue that for a little bit, but then you're going to move on. Come on, we're all here to make money. Everybody in the world needs to make money. That's how things roll. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to get to the point where I can throw ads on my channel and people want to drop by and they want to see what I'm doing and all the rest of that. And I know buried in my content, if you're looking at my YouTube page, buried within those 8 to 10 hour to 12 hour streams that you see, okay, buried inside those, there is some good content, right? Good work, you can pay me. Okay, all right, well. Like I said, I don't have the problem, Mondat, is I don't have any money. I'm in a catch-22. I need to spend more time making videos, right? I don't do that. I should. I know I should. I even have very good friends of mine telling me to make this video and make that kind of video, and this would do good and that would do good. And I'm horrible at doing it. I'm real good at firing up a game and playing a game. I'm real good at that. But sitting down to make videos and make how-to videos, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of thing, if you're anywhere near this industry and have half a brain, it's the how-tos, right, that make money. That's the how-tos that get the views. Either that or if I had a pair of breasts that I was willing to show off, that's a good way to do it. Strut around in a bikini, hey, those get millions of views. You know what I mean? I don't have a bikini, and I don't think anyone wants to see my A cups in it. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen, right? So I have to make really good content. And I do need to work with a video editor. You are absolutely correct. I need to do that. Problem is, it's going to have to be someone I get to know and someone that's going to stick with me while the channel grows, and then money's down the road. Do you see what I mean? Like, I was half expecting to meet when evaluating channels who says, well, okay, if right now the revenue out of views, watch time, engagement rate, and revenue, out of those right now, well, a YouTube channel manager, I don't know. Okay, because I kind of manage the channel myself. But a video editor, somebody that would take clips of my videos, remix them, make them look cool, right? Make me look cool. That would be nice. And then take them probably from Twitch and then shove them over to YouTube and throw them on a channel. Mine or something else. Whatever. Right? I out of those 4 that you mentioned, though, views, watch time, engagement rate, and revenue, okay? If you get the views, you will get the watch time. Watch time is not a problem with me. I have, like, thousands of hours of watch time. Watch time was never an issue. I make long content videos. I have a lot of people that stick around and watch for a long time. So watch time's not a problem. Engagement rate. Well, that would be great to get up. And if you get a view and they like what they see, the engagement rate will go up. As far as revenue goes, I have a couple of really cool people that drop me tips every once in a while. And they're very cool people. Okay. And they help me out and they're awesome to talk to and they're great people. I have other folks that chat, have never dropped anything, which is fine, but they still support me in a way of just watching the videos. Okay. And then later on down the road, just only video editing you need right now. Well, I mean, editing videos, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you can take my long form content of me streaming, right? Today, this stream has now gone 4 hours and 6 minutes. Okay. But I did about 2.5 hours worth of, Path of Exile before I started playing Farm Sim tonight. Right. I also have a lot of lurkers on this channel, which I think I'm the same as many others. I have sleepers on this channel. People that load me up and then fall asleep. And I figure they do that. I'm only guessing. All right. But like I said, you can take a clip of any one of my live streams on Twitch, right? You can take a clip of that and then make a video out of it and we'll talk if you really want to. The problem is, and I really got to tell you this, dude, I ain't got no money. I can barely afford to buy games. I have a couple of really close friends that buy me a game once in a while, and that's what's kept me afloat. Otherwise, I just finished spending a few $100 on a server and we're in debt. Like, we are fairly seriously in debt. So, and I'm not saying it because I'm asking for money out there. I've only done it once. You know what, falling asleep, pothead? Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Like I said, I know I have sleepers on the channel. Yeah, no, that's all good. Because I get to the end of my streams and I say goodnight and I say goodbye, and there's still like 4 or 5 people sitting in the stream after I've said goodbye. You know what I mean? If I have 8 and then 4 leave and 4 stay, well, I know the 4 are sleeping. So it's all good, man. I know it's a thing on YouTube. I don't know how much of a thing it is on Twitch, but I know it's a thing on YouTube. But yeah, Mondat. I mean, dude, if you want to help out, hey, great, fantastic, wonderful. But you got to understand that there is no money up front. There is none. If you want to hang around because you like what I do and you think I'm going to be successful and you want to stand behind me, great, fantastic. Let's work together. Not a problem. But for the first while, there ain't going to be no money. What's my budget? 0. That's my budget. For a video, 0. I have no money. Seriously, dude, I'm broke. I'm broke and hurting. I don't like saying it on like an open chat line and to a video that people are going to watch. I hate saying that. But Mondat, really, there's no money. I'd love to help you out. I really would. There's no money. I have some really, really cool friends around me. I have some really cool people around me. I have some really cool people that watch the channel. And I don't have a Patreon. And I don't have a bunch of people that are like opening up their pocketbooks to support me. You know, you see where I'm going with that? And I'm not asking them to. This is like, I just play games. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. That's all I do. I play games, man. Know what I mean? So that's the Discord I'm a part of. Okay. I can't sign private chats in whatchamacallit, Twitch. I have turned that off because otherwise everybody and their dog was sending me a private chat. You know what I'm saying? If you go into that Discord and you, under channels and roles, you add D&We Gaming, you'll see me and a friend of mine, Deathus, sitting in a chat channel, in a recording channel. My name on Discord is D&We Gaming with spaces. So you want to friend me up, and I mean, maybe we can sit and chat on a chat channel at some other time when I'm not streaming. No problem, dude. Seriously. Yeah, I'll sit and chat with you. But like I said, I mean, I'm not joking when I say the video editor that I'm looking for would be somebody that's trying to make a name for themselves and wants to work with me for the next year and a half, right? Before the money starts to trickle. And I agree totally that I need a video editor. No arguments. I need one. But you do understand that small channels like mine don't make any money. Like, we really don't. And I'm not arguing, complaining, whining, bitching. I'm none of that. That's not what... But you do need to know up front that that's just the way it is. So how full is this thing? Oh, okay, 62%. Yeah, Deathus, I'm hoping to make enough cash to get us... I think the one we're looking for is the big one. It's like $64,000. So we'd have to get that to do the rock picking jobs, which I think is good because they're, you know, we can make some decent money on them. And then I pulled a couple of other jobs, cultivating hardest. Sorry, I got the whatchamacallit. Got the
Cultivating's almost done.
Yeah, I got that job. I got a worker on it. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, I'm sitting in this thing.
And then we're just going to have to make money over the next little bit and not spend any. Because we are broke and, yeah, no cash for the farm.
I'll just make some dirt pies and sell those.
There you go. Get a roadside vendor. Hey, I'm going to go grab my coffee here, everybody. Well, this
that's what I went and did because you talked about doing that.
Yeah.
So I figured that's what you were doing. So I went
it's
and got me
brewed.
some tea.
No, I know it's brewed. It's my coffee's brewed. It's all good to go. I just got to pour it in the cup, and I've already had my toast, so I'm good to go for a little while. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, everyone.
Got another mowing job.
Oh, sweet. Mowing jobs are good. Okay, pending. Do. Okay, Mondat. I accepted the friend request. And as it goes, yeah, I'd like to sit down and chat with you. It'll have to be another day. You'll have to catch me when I'll see if if your icon is active on Discord when I'm not streaming the next time, and we'll have a chat. Sure. Like I said, I've always known I need a video editor. I figured it'd be a friend or one of my kids, maybe, because I've seen that be, outrageously successful over the years. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know how it would work out. Yeah, it was good to meet you one day. Wood auto load tiller? Oh, trailer. Cool. I remember we had a mod like that in 22. You've dreamed of this. Auto loading wood, eh? Instead of having to fart around with, yeah, I get you. Just drive by, press the button, clickety click, they all load in. All nice and straight and good, yeah. I get you. We got it in 22. At some point in time, there was a trailer that auto-loaded stuff. And it worked, dude. It did do the job. It worked. I think it was either the mod that we were using, but there was an issue with it. And like I said, I think it was the mod we were using. I don't think it was... my experience so far in this game? Well, I've been playing it since 2013. So, like Farm Sim 13, 15, 19, or sorry, 17, 19. That's 5. And then we played Farm Sim 22 and 25 now. So quite a bit. I back up really well because I drove truck for 36 years. So that's why I back up. That's how I was able to get back to that. That's how that worked out. I make it look easy, don't I? Yeah, I know. I also play American Truck Simulator on that. So yeah, I'm pretty good at backing up. I'm guessing that's why you asked the question. Why? But I like playing this one because it's kind of a relaxed game. It's not... Like I said earlier today, I was playing Path of Exile. That one's quite involved. Your hands can get a little sore playing that one. I mean, it's exciting. It's a great game to play, but it's a little... it's a little involved. I was kind of hoping Spike would join us tonight, but I still haven't seen him. He's been off for 8 hours now. Had enough time to sleep. Keep moving. No, I gotta wait for this guy to finish this field. Well, this will be the last game of tonight. Yeah. I know we're probably gonna play it for a few more hours yet. I mean, I've only been going... Well, total, I've been going about 7 hours. So, I'll probably go tops another 4.5, 5 tops. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how many people are on, you know, how active the channel is. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, you go ahead, message me on Discord. Like I said, when I'm not streaming, I'll figure out a time and we'll chat for sure.
Well, that's done.
That one's finished. Cool. Well, 32,000. Or do we got more coming?
If you want the grass.
Oh, yeah. No. Let's get the grass. Absolutely, man. We got another bunker to fill. And then when we can...
They'll come over here to field 11.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. You got the, your tractor?
Oh, I borrowed one.
Okay, where's, Oh, yeah, I left it at the store. So I was gonna fix it. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cool, Mondat. Like I said, I mean, I don't BS, man. So if you're, I mean, thanks for the compliment. I take it as one. But yeah, I'm not gonna BS you and blow sunshine up your arse. I do need a video editor, but I have no money. And the guy that's gonna work with me is someone that's gonna stick with me for the next couple of years, if not more, before there's any real money being made. And then if we can get to the point where there's a lot of viewers and there's a lot of subs and followers and all the rest of that fun stuff and the money starts being made, yeah, I mean, I'm not in it to become a millionaire. I know I'm not going to become one. I don't think I'm that kind of streamer. I just like the game, dude.
Plus, to get that kind of money, you got to take a lot of sponsorships.
Well, that's just it. You got to kiss ass. You got to get a lot of sponsorships. You got to all the rest of that. I think you can make a fairly decent go at it with just, you know, some edited videos, some proper socials done, you know what I mean, and all the rest of that fun stuff. Look at what that other guy we were looking at the other day there. That was me and you were looking at him. It's that Doc or whatever. I mean, it's he's got a video editor. It's his son, and his channel does very well. Good for him. You know, good on him. If I can get that sort of level of success, because I think he's got like 45,000 people in his channel, so that's pretty good success. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oops. And people now pay to watch him stream. So. Oops. Sorry, Dennis. Yeah, if we can kind of have our conversation on that before Christmas, yeah, that would work. That way we're not, we don't forget about each other, and it doesn't, you know, the opportunity doesn't pass by. I get it, man. No problem. Sound good? Oh. Sorry, dude. Ha 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 ha.
Follow the triangle that's further ahead of you.
This field's going to need to be mowed here pretty quick, too. These two fields, we keep mowing them. Try and enjoy my coffee while it's hot. Bucko, how you doing? How's Aussie land today? Many things, just so I stop by and let you know that I'm not done. Yeah, oh, dude, you won't be done for years. I mean, come on, there's many, very hot. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's your summer down there. It's really cold up here, dude. The insects are out. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. What time of day is it for you now? It's like 9 at night here. Yes, Benji, we are. Absolutely. If you look bottom right corner of the screen, above my speedometer and all my stuff, you'll see I'm at like 21% left in the trailer. Excuse me. So we loaded both of our silage trailers up with additive. We put about 500 liters in both. At one point in time, anyway. And we've been adding that in, absolutely. It's a bit of an expense, but you don't actually go through that much, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that much. So. After midnight, okay. 300,000, yeah. Right on. That's be worth some good coin. We try to make most of our mow jobs that we do pay for themselves. Like pay extra. So we gather all the grass from all the mow jobs that we do. It works out. You make extra money. Okay, where am I here? Excuse me.
Gotta offload.
Yeah.
And that's funny, we did the grass faster than the cotton.
Oh shit, the cotton's been sitting here working for a while. Oops. Sorry, man. Okay. Well, it's in there. That's funny. It's kind of half in there. It's not really in there. I probably shouldn't have done it that way, but... Oh, you got to pull ahead and... Okay, I got you. Pick them up properly. Oh, it went the wrong way. That's so good. What kind of jobs we got? Still got that stone picker. 37,000, yeah. Cool, dude. Farmland 8. Just up from the... Oh, no doubt, Bucko. I do know what it's like to stare at like spreadsheets and whatnot all day long. It's taxing would be the best word. And if you've been sitting there programming all day, you need a break. Drawing a local rolling stock, freight, house, the map, and freight types. Wow, dude. Still working with. I said spreadsheets, but I get your point. I get your meaning. You need to play a game for a bit. Relax and enjoy yourself. Yep. I don't blame you. $45. There we go. I know that field. Almost got enough. This whole thing fenced? Ah, it is. We're gonna have to fix this tractor pretty quick. He's getting down there. I'm gonna connect every industry. All double track. Wow, okay. Because why not? Hey, absolutely. There is many times I have put like goals on myself for games, like just weird stuff. For a while, some people might think it's weird. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. Just like I can do this or I can't do that, or you know I got to do it this way, or you know I can or cannot use resources at my disposal, stuff like that. I've done that a bunch of times. To me, it makes the game challenging. It gives it a bit of whatever, you know what I mean? So one day when I have a group, I want to play with. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's a bummer the lag is so bad in that game. Bucko's wondering if you want to play test his game when he's done with it. He's making a railroad game.
Well, I need an alpha tester.
Yeah, you know, just I'm gonna.
That's what I do.
Oh, sure. I'll goof around with it.
Can't get a build yet. If you're gonna give me grass, I'll keep cutting.
Hey, no doubt. If it's lying on the ground, I'll keep scooping it up.
If it'll let you scoop it.
Yeah, I did. Well, so far.
See, this is what happens when you drive. This is what happens when you drive the tractor into the water.
What, floating?
Gotta wait for you to see it, that way the others can see it.
Oh. You sunk up to your roof. Okay. No longer usable, of course.
Yep, and then if you cut it, it says, owned by us, broken, needs to be reset.
Be a cheap way to wash it if it actually did.
Well, it does. But that's the reason why I took the tabs, because I didn't want the attachments getting stuck in the water.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. That'd be a bit of a hassle. Oh. 58. Wow. Oh, bonk. Seven. Or I'll make it up that hill. Did we ever figure out how many contracts we can actually take with this mod?
10.
10. Wow. Okay, oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Sounds like a good place to start. Your feelings seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, quiet screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start. Cancel on your friend. Be with me and tell me that they cancel.
Nice.
Sounds like a good place to start. Your feelings seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, quiet screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like
What the?
a good place to
Where am I going?
Sounds like a good place to start. Your feelings seems to be left in the dark. Defeated, quiet screaming, what if you ask your heart? Sounds like a good place to start.
You're gonna need one, bucko. Probably more than just a main menu. You're gonna need other menus as well. I get you. Wow. I'm getting raided. Rocket Wolf, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How you guys been, what you been playing tonight? Oh, farming's going good, man. Thank you, sir. Were you guys farming tonight? Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you so much for the raid. Putzing around, cutting grass, chopping wood. Okay, cool. Yeah, we cut our grass a little earlier. And now we had to do a whole bunch of contracts. So glad I'm using the contract mod, by the way. So we got a bunch of workers. Thank you for all the... Oh, yeah. Thank you for all the follows. Still that telephone pole. Okay. Oop. No, yeah, no doubt. What? Uh-oh. The time allotted for my deadwood contract ran out. Bummer. Oh, well.
I got mine done.
Yeah, I didn't get mine done. Bummer. Okay, well. Oh, well. Yeah, we own 2 of these fields. We're doing all grass, and then we take it over to the biofuel, and that's how we've been making our money. We're not doing too bad. We got quite a bit of equipment. We've been parking it in the biogas, but yeah, they repoed.
I got this.
Yeah.
I bought the stone picker.
You got the stone picker. Okay, cool. You're gonna go get it. Cool. You got the big one, didn't you? Ooh. Other than that, how you guys have been doing? Been just farming? Like, is that all you do is farm on your channel, or you do other stuff, or? Because here, I play lots of different games. Like, all sorts of different games. Good, you did get the big one. And we do plenty of... Oh, cool, man. Cool. Awesome. Give me a sec here, Rocket. I'm gonna put you on follow, so that if you're ever on and I'm coming off, I can raid you. There, Rocket. I put you on follow. If I'm ever coming off of whatchamacallit, I'll raid you, man. Just the last few weeks, FS25 because it's new. Yeah, no doubt. I've been doing a bit of Path of Exile. Railroads Online went 1.0 on us and is now console. So we've been doing a lot of that. I got some other games that me and my wife, because D and we, my wife is we, I'm D, so D and we gaming. That's I don't know, that's us. And then I got friends like Death is here, who goofs around with me every once in a while. And yeah, I mean that's about it. Are you taking this rock picker out?
Well, I figure since you teleported, it's what you wanted to do.
Oh no, you go ahead, man. I'm trying to keep my eye on the rest of these boys. Because I put everybody else to work as well. Plowing. Okay. And I'm also on YouTube at the same time. Rocket. So I stream to both. I've been running a channel on YouTube for about a year and a half, about 18 months. And then with the recent changes to the, the terms of service for Twitch, I decided to come over with Twitch. I'm really actually enjoying Twitch greatly. Streaming a bit of World of Warships lately too. Okay, yeah, cool. That's one I haven't actually played is World of Warships. I've seen lots of ads on it. I would like to try it someday.
That's one. It's pretty much like World of Tanks, but it deals with battleships and stuff.
I know.
So if you like playing battleships, there you go.
Well, T-Bone likes to play World of Tanks, right? So I contemplated goofing around with it one day, but it just didn't happen for me.
I've done both.
Satisfactory Dyson Sphere. We were gonna do a little DSP. We both have it. Foundry, yeah. Played Astroneer, never done it on the channel. Captain of Industry, never on the channel, but I have played it. Dyson Sphere program, Satisfactory. We have a Factorio playthrough. Have you ever tried Eden Crafters? DSP is awesome. Hi. How you doing, Christina? Can you join? I usually wait for people to be on the channel for a little bit longer, Christina, than like just meeting you and, having you come on. I would love to have you come join us, though. Haven't tried Eden yet? So addicted to a game that I build lots of hours in them. Yeah. My only problem with Eden Crafters is their, basically their conveyor belts. I'm not 100% happy with them. They don't have stackable poles. They are stackable, but you got to kind of use a workaround to get them to stack. Other than that, great game. It's like Planet Crafters with a factory feel to it. Planet Crafters is more... I play Planet Crafters as well. We're almost done our playthrough, by the way, on the new world. Christina, I'm also on Twitch, so I'm talking to a bunch of folks on Twitch right now. So if you take Planet Crafter and then you mix in a factory aspect to it, then you have Eden Crafter. The other one I play is Orebound, Diggy Diggy Hole. So you're a dwarf digging a hole. Not bad game, pretty cool. I started playing Eden Crafter. I kind of backed off a little bit. I'm waiting for updates. Out of Ore, I got that one as well. Haven't done it to a channel once. I'd love to play that one multiplayer, Rocket. That one would be cool multiplayer, but nobody I know has it. You know what I mean? I have the controller, the construction side panel. That's how I load logs and all the rest of that fun stuff in this one. And lots of fun. And that's Orebound works with it as well. So it's really cool. You're out stone picking. I'm going to try a wood transport. I got 51 hours on this one. So I'm going to try this one. I'm going to see if I can't get away with doing a wood transport. But Out of Ore, when was the last time you played Out of Ore? Like, was it a while ago? Darius Frost streamer. He does OOO and FS. Okay. Yeah, it was 6 months. They did an update to it. And with that update, came a bunch of different, a whole bunch of stuff. Where am I going? Going over there. Okay. So with that update came a bunch of stuff, which was cool. I mean, it's, the way the ground works, the way the dirt works. Lumberwood transfer. Yeah, I agree. Totally. Nerd and punk. I just somehow ran out of time. I set my, I have a directional on my steering wheel because I use the GeForce 920. And then I have the construction side panel. So I have basically a 2 joystick system. And so I set it up like an excavator. Oh, not a problem, man. Not a problem. like anyone else, I love to sit and chat gaming and pass on, you know, what I've seen and what I've learned, right? So, yeah, Auto 4 did do another update. I'm thinking of playing it again because it's much better now. 923 with pedals, yeah. I got the 920 because, well, it was on special, to be honest with you, but it has the little directional thing on it, and I wanted basically a 2-joystick system to play around with because I wanted to be able to play Farm Sim. And the last time we played Farm Sim, I didn't have this. Well, sorry, the 2 times ago, because we were on 19 at the time. And I was really bad. I hate mouse when it comes to, like, working logs and that kind of stuff. Mouse just sucks. And so I wanted a 2-joystick, or even if it at best is a fake 2-joystick system, you know what I mean? I wanted to play with that. But I got you on my follow list, Rocket. Like I said, next time I'm same as you coming out of stream. I don't have as many as you do, but I might be raiding it with one person. But I'll come raid you. I'll come watch you. I'm not always streaming, but I stream a lot. Okay. Cool. Ah, of course. Cool. Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I just started up on Twitch, so I don't, I'm not expecting a lot out of it, you know what I mean? But I got a fair bit on YouTube. I've had a lot of fun over the last 18 months on YouTube, so it's been a blast. My left battery had. Hey, no problem. I'm actually thinking I better get closer. Come on, there you go. So do you guys raid every night, or I mean, stream every night, or you do it, what's your schedule like?
You might want to ask them how the raid function works too.
Oh, I know. It's actually pretty easy. It's just a button on the whatchamacallit. He's a weekday streamer. Okay, cool. I'm from Canada, so it's Friday. Okay, yeah. My wife works nights, and so I basically stick with my wife and her schedule. Hey, Rugged. So you're Australian, are you? Cool. I'm from Canada, but my wife works nights, and so. Oh, okay. But that's why I'm on at this time. Retired military. Okay. In the U.S. I stopped driving truck about 2 years ago. So I've been kind of poking around trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, fellow Canadian. Hey, right on. How's it going, eh? Youngest is at school. Okay. Cool, dude. Yeah, I think the discoverability on YouTube is a little better, but this raid function is really cool. The ability to, like you said, just kind of raid another channel and see what another person does and all that. That's really cool. I mean, you can do it in YouTube, but it's a lot harder. It's a lot more difficult to set that up. A lot more followers from YouTube. Oh, okay. Cool. You guys like make videos and shorts and stuff, or? I'm horrible at that stuff, by the way. Illegally multi-stream, starting on a mixer before come over to YouTube. Oh, okay, I get you, man. Yeah, I thought about it a couple times. There was that one program that allowed you. Like you said before, Twitch changed their terms of service. Yeah. Come on, get over there. That's not what I wanted to do. And I thought about it many times, but I never wanted to, yeah, no doubt. I never wanted to, I don't know, get banned and have to deal with all that Ghibli gook, you know what I mean? And it appears, you know, they fixed the problem for us, right? Multi-chat's still a little, whatchamacallit, I don't use Restream, so I can't get my chat to flow, you know, between the two of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta, I gotta basically, I don't know, talk to each one. You know what I mean? Without, I don't know, without them knowing what the other one is saying, which, it's kind of a concern. But, I don't know, I'm working it so far, and we'll see how this all goes. Funny thing is that I've been on YouTube for a year and a half, and I made Twitch affiliate, like, within 3 weeks. Which is, I find funny. Although I don't run ads. I don't know, do you run ads on your channel? Is that like a thing that you do? The restream was nice. Everyone from all the platforms would be in one chat and an icon for the platform, yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing, Rocket. I turned ads on, and everybody in my channel disappeared, and nobody came back. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I won't run ads. Okay. So, okay, maybe I should run ads. I don't know. I turned them off. I do believe you get a pre-roll ad, but that's like a Twitch thing. And then, yeah, I'm not running ads on my channel because I figured I better get some followers together, you know what I mean? And, like, have that happen first before I start running ads. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the stretch. I buy a break and hydrate. Oh, I getcha. Oh, okay. Okay, well, like I said, maybe I'll run ads then. Okay. I was wondering. I wanted to kind of chat with other, you know, streamers, right? And just kind of get your take on things. I go to some channels. Pause gameplay during the break. Okay, I gotcha. So nobody misses nothing. I gotcha. Oh, you... Ah! Well, how is this gonna go now? That worked. Well, I'll turn those back on another day. You guys get, for the raid, you guys get a free ad-free night. Nice. Okay. I think I got one more up front here. And I keep getting graphic artists coming by my channel telling me that I need to hire them to make my channel prettier. I don't know, man. I get you. Alrighty. Where am I going now? Where am I off to? Biomass.
The moon?
No, the biomass heating plant. I know where that is. Silo. The other silo. Really? I'm taking this to our biomass heating plant, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's where I went the first time.
Okay, alrighty, cool. That's awesome. Loving it. So how are you guys liking 25 so far? Like compared to 22 or 19 or where? We, Death has been playing since 11. I've been playing since 13. So we've got quite a bit of time booked up in this one. Are you hitchhiking, buddy? Were you able to jump on? Oh, okay. Did you, oh yeah, okay. So the next thing we gotta do is fix that tractor. Cool. Right on, Rocket. You guys play with lots of mods or a couple or heavily modded? We're heavily modded. As the mods are coming out, we're starting to add them in. I run my own server. So I have one of my old computers is still viable and in good shape and whatnot. So I run FS25 on a server. You're down to 34. Okay, cool. I'm guessing 22 had a few more in it with you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no doubt. I don't always mod up games. Not always. This one? Oh, dude, you gotta have the mods. The modding community in this is just awesome. See, and like I said, I mean, shoot, I think my last 3 playthroughs of Satisfactory, totally vanilla. Not even a thought that I wanted to put a mod in it. But yet, the first day that we got this, me and Deathers are already looking for mods on the first day. You know what I mean? Like, I did play a heavily modded version of, whatchamacallit, Satisfactory 6? Cool. I think it was the update 6. I played a heavily modified one in that one. Okay, what are we at? 45,000. Okay, your tractor needs to be done up, dude. I don't know whether you looked at it lately. But that one's the Vario. That one heavily needs to be taken to the shop. Like, big time. Yeah, I think I played like 5 or 6 years of Factorio. All vanilla. Never even thought about a mod. And then, of course, well, since then, I've played most of the mods for Factorio. We got a Space Age. You know how just the new release of it came out, so we played Space Age. What's another one? When Planet Crafter went multiplayer, me and my wife were playing it before. So I was playing the modded version of Planet Crafter with the multiplayer. I don't know if you ever played it. Your other player was a piece of paper running around the map. So if they turned sideways, they disappear. And they were just like a piece of paper running around the map. That was their whatever. That was their paper doll. Yeah, well, I mean, but the thing is, you could do everything that you could do, and you thought you looked like you were another space guy, right? So then, of course, they were prodded and prompted into making it multiplayer. So I'm kind of glad somebody came up with that mod, because it pushed them. It pushed them to make a whatchamacallit, a multiplayer mod for it, right? What's another one? Terraforming Mars, Paraspora. There's a bunch of other ones. I love all the railroad. I don't know that you're a railroader, like any of the Railway Empire, Railroader, Railroads Online, Machine Key, Railroad Corporation, any of those ones. We're heavy into Railroads Online. We've been playing it since you couldn't build track. Oh, it was there, but it was hard to build. And yeah, that kind of covers everything, pretty much. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. That one's coming out. Well, it's came out with an update already, but I think it's going to come out with another one. But one of the folks on my channel, on my YouTube channel, is wanting to play it. He's actually gotten himself a computer, so now that he's done that, we're gonna play a bit of that. Railroads Online, but the drama and issue. Yeah, I'm with you. When the dev had a meltdown, yeah, I'm with you 100%. I left for 6 months after that because I'm like, okay, bye. I had actually written the game off. Like, seriously, I'd written the game off. Said like see ya. And then Astragon Entertainment took it over, right? And turned it around, and now we're playing it again. And I'll honestly say, dude, they have been making some strides. Right? Like, the dev has turned around. I think the dev got overwhelmed. Just because you can program, right, and you're really smart, I don't think that means that you can run the company, run the crew, do you know what I mean? All the other things that need to be done, way apart from the programming end of things, right? I think he had a meltdown because he was stressed. And I don't care. I can forgive a guy for that. Dude, I've been stressed. You know what I mean? I've been overworked and underpaid and all the rest of that shit in my life, right? And I've taken on way too much in my life, and I know what happened to me. I got overstressed and I blew up, right? Like anyone else. I had a meltdown myself. So I get it. But I'd have to say, dude, take another look at Railroads Online. If you enjoyed that game at all, take another look at it. Fire it up. Take a look at it. They just came out with the 1.0 update. There is a $5 DLC for it. You don't need it, but it's just nice stuff to put on the side of your railroad. But they did give you a whole lot to play with, so you don't need it, right? So if you already got it, fire it up, take a look at it. If you have a bunch of people close to you, you could run, I would say 3 to 4 without too much problem. I'm in Canada. Death is Here is down in the States near the Great Lakes. I'm kind of off in the West. And then we play with a friend of ours who's from the UK. And that's 3 of us. I'm hosting it. There is no dedicated server, right? Not as yet right now. There's no deadhead or dedicated server. and I'm okay to run it. I got a pretty beefy machine, but I'm okay to run it. And once in a while, the popcorny effect happens. Now, the other day, I had 5 people on, and one of them was from Australia. And it was not looking good for that, for the Aussie. Like, it just wasn't, dude. Like, it's just, there's still some work that needs to be done as far as the multiplayer goes. Like, as far as...
Especially if they want 16 people on it.
Yeah, and they say you can run 16 people on it. Yeah, if you're all on the same LAN, maybe. Okay? Like, maybe you can run 16 people. Not over internet. Still too much water between here and there. Yeah, I mean, I think the underwater lines between America, which would be New York, and the UK are all fiber optic. They've all been redone, right? And within the last couple, like, I'd say in the last decade, I'm very sure. I'm not too sure about the lines between North America down to Australia. I'm not absolutely sure whether those lines got redone or not. And so lag basically from North America over to Australia, I think it's different, my good man. Like, I think I'm just shooting spitballs here, but I think the lag is a little different. But anyways, yeah, it's, I don't know, man. It's, as long as you got people close to you, I think you'd be okay. I think if you got like an American or you're Canadian, right? I think there'd be a little bit of lag that's not your machine. Do you know what I mean? It's not machine lag. It's not you not being able to host it. I think it's... oh, is that plow job finished now? Cool. Mission done. Do we want to advance time? I don't see anything else in here. That harvesting job was for carrots. No thanks. And I'm not really interested in the rest of them. We got a couple $3,000 plow jobs, whatever. Am I speeding it up, dude? Or are you going to do that $6,000 stone pick?
I've already done it.
Okay. Oh, you did the one you want to. Okay, I get it. Yay, let's go. Off and running. There's a streamer, Firehammer TV. Canuckian. Gotcha. He and I have played Astro Colony and Satisfactory with no itch. Totally, dude. I've played Satisfactory from the UK. I run a server for Satisfactory. Like, my Satisfactory build is on a server because my machine would not be able to host it. And I mean just for myself. That build is massive. It is probably the biggest factory I've ever built in my life. And I've built some rather large factories. And that one is a monster. And I'm in the end game right now. But anyway, my very lasted YouTube will show you the size of that frickin' thing. I'm just doing up the winter, like the Christmas event. I'm just doing up that. I'll be doing a stream. I kind of stream something somewhat short. You know, like I'll jump onto something at the beginning of my day, having my coffee, waking up in the morning, and I'll do something for a couple hours, shove it to YouTube, and then when all my buddies and friends get up and we decide, okay, what are we doing today, and then we'll move on to something else like we did today. We moved on to, whatchamacallit here? Farm Sim, right? Because that's just what we decided today. So I was doing Satisfactory earlier today. Or no, yesterday I did Satisfactory. So yeah, it's massive. And I run it on a server because I can't run it. I've tried running it. I thought maybe I might be smoother on my machine. I can't even run it, dude. I haven't started Fixmas. Dude, I usually wait 14, 15 days, middle of the month. Because then you have, you know, the first initial, you know, the frickin' decorating balls, you have the snowball, you have the candy canes, you have the bows, you have all of the things. Like, you don't have all of it, but you can at least get a really good start. Whereas if you go to the Fixmas event, like on day one, well, you can only get one thing done. And it sucks. You know what I mean? So I usually go on middle of the month. I've learned from the very first Fixmas, and they haven't changed it. But yeah, I usually do up a Christmas area in my frickin' builds. I did an 8.1 or whatever, update 8. I did a Fixmas area in my factory. And then I think my next one, now that 1.0 is out, I think my next one's going to be slightly modded multiplayer. So I'm going to run it as an open server, and then invite, 3, 4, 5, 6 friends to jump on whenever they wish and build whatever's going to happen, and we'll see what mayhem happens from that. Do a few streams, have a little bit of fun, do some streams on it. Because the machine I got it on is pretty beefy. It's a Ryzen 7, 64 gigs, blah, 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 SSD drive on it. No graphics. Thing doesn't need graphics. I mean, it's got a display. It'll freaking display text, which is all it needs to do. Oh, are we doing anything in December, dude? Are we doing anything? Is there anything in the freaking... Is there any contracts to do? Oh, wood transport for 11,000. Couple cultivatings for 8 and 9 and 7. Do we want to stop and do some work, or we just want to wait for that field to grow? What do you figure?
Taking the cultivating one.
Oh, you're taking it? Okay. I'll, maybe when I quit chatting here, I'll... Red team, AMD. Okay. And GPO on MSI boards. Yeah, okay. Sweet, dude. Sweet. I've always been a I've always been an AMD fan, whatnot. I have a laptop with an Intel in it, right? Because that's just what it came with, and I'm not displeased with it. Like, it's not freaking horrible or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent computer. It's Windows 8, and it still runs to this day. So I mean, I'm not. But am I wrong in thinking that AMD can just handle the heat better? Now Ryzen, right? Like, that's basically where they went with their CPUs. Like, it's just, they can handle the heat a little better. I think they're better gaming CPUs. That's a personal opinion. I don't have any, like, facts or numbers or whatever, or, you know what I mean? I'm not a Chad, so I can't, like, break it down to all the numbers and all the stuff for you, but I just personally like AMDs. Can run into the 80s and 90s. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to... I never overclock any of my shit. All my stuff is regular. It's all vanilla. I never do anything to my processors. And, like, my server computer, I just had to upgrade it because I couldn't get it to run Windows 11. Yeah, okay. So, the Farm Sim 25 will not run, the dedicated server will not run on Windows 10. Won't even frickin' load, man. Like, won't even start up. You can double click that frickin' thing all you want. She won't start up. So I learned very quickly I have to have Windows 11. Okay, well, I had one of those old motherboards that didn't have the security frickin' bullshit to be able to upgrade to Windows 11. That's how old my server shit is. So I just finished doing hates anything overclocked and optimized and BOSD. Makes a showing almost immediately. Yeah. So it's, yeah. The server, I had to updo the motherboard and the processor, but I still got DDR4 RAM on it. And it runs just fine. I mean, it's running this thing. And we've had, I think we've had 4 or 5 people on this. And everyone's doing fine, and nobody's, like, falling all over the place, and nobody's getting stuck or flipping out or nothing. I mean, it ran great. It ran just fine. And it was people from around the world. Same with Satisfactory. When I have people on my server, everything runs just fine. I tried to join that buddy that's in the UK. I encountered a bit of lag on his machine when he was hosting it and streaming at the same time. Oh, you're a Linux geek. Okay. Lappies and 3 or 4. Okay. Your boys is Windows. Okay. I never got into Linux, dude. I got nothing to say against it. I'm not against Linux. I never went there. I don't know. It's just VM. Okay. Gotcha. And I'm guessing Linux, it runs a little smoother, runs less resources to run a Linux computer. That's what my guess is. Unleashes the power of the hardware. Yeah, okay. Well, see, I remember my Windows ME machine, right? The Millennium Edition of Windows. That ME machine ran World of Warcraft. I played it for like 12 years. I raided and all the rest of that fun stuff. But my Windows ME machine had 2 processes running. Systray and whatever the other one was. That was it. Like, that's all you needed to run back then. And you could turn off everything else. Everything else could be turned off. You didn't need anything else at the time. Right? And I ran World of Warcraft long after I shouldn't have been able to. And then eventually Windows shut down my machine. I booted up one day and it did some sort of auto thing where, I mean, but it was, shoot, it was so old it wasn't funny. Yeah, I can. Windows can still be true. Yeah. I do a lot of, like, searching on tech sites. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Like I said, at one point in time, ME was great, but then after every operating system after ME has just taken over. It's like they didn't like what we were able to do. You know what I mean? And Windows ME was the last operating system that allowed basically a lot of functionality and options to the user. And now it's, yeah, no. I mean, unless you start going in and messing with DLL files, which I'm not going to. I'm not a programmer. You know what I mean? I can goof around and play with shit, but I'm not a programmer. Yeah. I miss those days though. I really do. Like I said, I would Control-Alt-Delete, right? And I'd look at my processes and I had 2 processes running. That's it. I mean, other than maybe the game I was running, or, I mean, we were on like Roger Wilco back in those days, you know, that kind of shit. Right. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I'm guessing I'm doing a cultivator job. Are you getting 19 running and I'm doing 50? Sorry, I should have been paying attention here.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do 50. Well, I'll get it started so I can sit here and chat still. I guess I don't need a weight. Whatever. I left the weight behind. Okay, where am I going? 50. But I'm guessing, do you want to take off, man? Am I keeping you? I know I'm chatty once in a while. You know, when I get right down to it, I can be chatty. But it was really nice to meet you, and I thank you for the raid, buddy. That was awesome. I will try to jump in and raid you with 1, and then hopefully more some other day. Absolutely. But seeing as how you say it's an achievement to raid with 1, I'll frickin' come raid you with 1. Just for the... Gotta make the achievement, right? Oh, you're eating dinner at the... Yeah, okay. That's cool, buddy. You hang out for as long as you want. Absolutely. But I gotta get back to the business of farming here. But I would like to figure out how to get both of my chats on the same screen. I don't know whether you have any insight into that. Like whether you are like a techie, you know what I mean, as far as like YouTubes and whatchamacallits go, and Twitch. I have tried to figure it out. I downloaded, what's it called? It's an add-on called StreamerBot. And hey, Dennis. I tried to download StreamerBot to get StreamerBot to run both of my chats onto one screen. I'm just trying to converge the chat, you know what I mean? And I've seen other people do it. Hacked into shared chat yet, but there are other programs that will do the trick. Okay. Well, I'll keep looking, buddy. Because, you know what, it's like, I'm sitting here having a conversation with you, and you just as a browser source. You run Chatty. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm guessing Chatty is the program? Into 35 stream chats at a time. Wow. Okay. Well, I do remember Merc back in the day, like MIRC. I used to trade music over that. Twitch chat client. Okay. Now, I have ground control from Stream Elements. So I have like both of my chats in one window. Doesn't get a view count because it's just the chat and not the video stream. Okay. Broadcaster. Okay. True IRC. Okay. Alrighty, I'll take a look. I got it here, so I'll take a look at it, man. Because, I mean, StreamerBot described kind of the same thing, right? But then I found out that, oh yeah, it'll converge my chats. Yeah, absolutely. And it does it great. When I play American Truck Simulator, I use all three of my screens. Because I got 3 screens in front of me. So I use all 3 of my screens, and it's, you know what I mean, surround, right? So then I have to run StreamerBot because I can have it be on top with Windows tools. I can have it be on top of my game. And then I can still see my chat at the very least, which is nice. But I would like to have like a chat box, right? Which I can set up in Stream Elements, not a problem. And I can have either my YouTube chat or my Twitch chat. I can't converge the two, which is what I want. I want to converge the two and put that on a screen. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to do. But I can't seem to get that done. It's not without using StreamerBot, having it overlay over top of my screen. Yeah. But yeah, how expensive is Restream? Really, when it comes down to it, bud. Like, how expensive is it? Because I know I can do it with Restream. Some of the bigger guys do it with Restream. Use the free What? Dude, there's a free version of Restream? Frack. I didn't know that. Okay. Last I saw was 2 to 3 stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that'll be gone in 3 days for me. That's not cool. I stream 5-6 times a week, so that'll be gone way too quick for me. But do you know what the cost is? Like, since how you went through some menus and shit, do you know what the cost is on that? Like, is it like a standard membership, like $20 or something? It wasn't expensive. Okay, well, I might have to do it. I might have to bite the bullet. I hate to do it, but I know folks at times, right? Because I've talked with some of my YouTube crowd, and I'm sitting here talking with somebody on memory sucks, but I don't think. Yeah, okay, that's all good. No, it's all good. Rocket, thanks, man. Thanks for the idea. Anyway, because I was wondering whether I have to go that way. Like, I've already downloaded the plugin. I stream both of the platforms myself. You know what I mean? I'm able to do it. Not a big deal. But I know I have talked with some of my YouTube folks, and they're like, well, you know, and some of them have jumped over to Twitch just to see what the conversation was. But then I've got them on both sides, which that works. But I don't really want to force, you know, my whatchamacallits, right? Like the people that watch. I don't want to force them to have to go to a platform that they may or may not want to, right? They should be able to stay on the platform they want to stay on. And do, you know what I mean? Sounds like a value of multi-chat. We'll just, yeah. That's where my brain goes as well. Because people would be happy with it. Oh, okay. You're on field 20. You're not up there doing that. Okay, cool.
No, but I did fuck up 50 because I was trying to swapped the tractors to fix them.
Oh, no, that's cool, dude. That's cool. I got the, there's a wood right next to you, and I thought you were up there. I'm like, what, is there another wood one? Did I miss that? No. So I'm doing the wood transport. No, that's okay, Rocket. No problem, man. No problem whatsoever.
You got plenty of wood to pick.
Yeah, I know. I got the double with the trailer. We got like -20 and snow out, so we're doing our usual Canadian winter, man. But if I lose you, it's been great talking to you, and I will catch up with you again. I'll come visit your channel and say hi one of these days. A lot of times it'll be when I'm getting up having coffee and when I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for the day, or on my day off. Because I'll usually game something on my day off, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do something. I'll game something. But it's really relaxed, you know. When it rains, we lose power. Okay, I got you. We lose because of updates and whatnot, but we don't lose that often anymore. We're usually pretty good. Oh. Nature of the internet, people go poof and it's just a thing. Yeah, no, I get you, man. I get you. Not a problem. Like I said, for years in North America, we were getting like disconnects and all the rest of that, but now our major provider is called Shaw Cable up here, and now that Shaw's big pipe is in, yeah, we get a kick out of calling it that, but now that Shaw's big pipe is in, we're fine because it's now fiber optic across Canada, and I mean like big, you know, the monster lines of fiber optic across Canada. And yeah, we're fairly stable now, especially if you are anywhere within, like, basically North America. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's pretty good. I remember those days. I was never on AOL, because, well, I was Canada, right? But, yeah, I remember those days. Best weekend I ever had as a kid, I was on a Commodore 64 with a cassette tape hard drive on a 14.4 baud modem, right? With a rotary phone and the old cups where you put the thing into the phone, right? Yeah, that was best weekend of my life. Me and a buddy sat there and played Muds from the University of Alberta. Yeah, the Cradle. Yeah, that was the days. Like I said, best weekend, like absolutely best weekend. It was fun times. We got tossed out every, oh shoot, it must have been every 240 when I got started. Okay. I think we were getting tossed out about every half hour. Sometimes less, right? But yeah, basically every half hour we'd be re-phoning, recalling. And it was like computer departments of your local university that ran servers. Yes. Well, I mean, that was 40... Well, I don't want to say 40 years, about 37 years ago, 38 years ago that we were doing that. Seems like yesterday. Yeah, no doubt, eh? It was only yesterday. I was trying to explain to one of my grandkids what we used to go through to game. He didn't get it. People brought their computers over to your house and played games on a yeah, LAN parties. Absolutely. Or, well, I recall a time before we even had computers. I still recall the first time I ever went to my cousin's place. Well, it'd be my uncle's, but I went downstairs to go hang out with my cousins, and they were playing Pong, and I thought it was the neatest thing. 1974, the neatest thing I ever saw.
Table tennis on the screen.
Yeah. Dad got Pong and a second TV for the basement, black and white, and we played Pong where the parental figures watch news upstairs. Yep. That was the very first in the something to give your kids to do so they're not bugging you no more. That was painful. Yeah, that's going to be in my view. We'll deal with it. I cannot see.
So are you trying to say the temperature where you're at is younger than you are, so you're not going anywhere?
Yeah, that works. That worked. Ha! Keep it. Keep it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that dropped off at the right time. Woohoo! So have you ever played a Ricky map for Farm Sim? Because we might do a Ricky map. Oh, dude, you got to check them out. Of all the maps that you've ever played, as far as modded maps go, you got to check out Ricky maps. If you ever see them in the mod, I can give you his website. That's where I go. Hey, not a problem. He doesn't have anything FS25 yet. But yeah, that's basically a lot of his stuff comes from there. And eventually he will have an FS25 map, and I know he will. From there, you can get his socials, and I think he's on X. I like big time. I do believe he's on X, and that's where you'll get a lot of his updates and whatnot from. Is from X. So, like his news, you know what I mean? Not his updates. That's like his news and what he's up to and whatnot. FDR releasing stuff tomorrow, apparently. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pothead. Well, every time we log into FS now, we basically have a little powwow before we log in, and we decide if we're doing, you know, some mods we want. This time around, there was a mod for the silage. Too cool for school. Okay. I don't do anything. I don't post anything on Facebook, but like never. I never post on Facebook. I'm getting tired of Facebook. But my kids are on Facebook. And so because the kids are on Facebook, I have to like maintain a presence on there. You know what I mean? Like I just go and I look for the you know, the posts and whatnot, and I end up looking through freaking countless ads before I can get to the posts I want. Sure has changed since Facebook first opened up. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Rocket. Not at all. If I could get my family off Facebook, I would. But I can't. And the funny thing is that they'll bitch and whine and complain about security this and blah, blah, blah that and yada, yada. It's like, well, what are you doing on Facebook? You know, like, what do you know, I don't get it. I'm confused. Right? Like, you're bitching about all this conspiracy theory stuff, and yet where are you? You know? Okay, alrighty. Oh. Paper fact. Okay. Oh, I can sit back. I have family that were boycotting BP and Exxon for years, but would never give up their fridge, TV, furniture, or anything else made of plastic. Yeah. No doubt. I worked in the oil field for many, many years. And I had people bitch and squawk at me because I worked for Ensign. And Ensign doesn't have the best name worldwide as you know, as far as oil field drilling companies go, right? And I would backlash at them with comments like that. Okay, well, no problem. Then if you want to bitch at me, then you have to give up everything that has to do with oil. Well, no problem. No oil, no problem. I said, okay, take all your clothes off, get rid of your hot water heater, get rid of your because up here you cannot live without heat. So I'm like, get rid of your heater, get rid of your hot water tank. And I just started to label, you can't drive your car, you can't have it. So what the frick are you going to do now? Well, we have to find other okay, no problem. I'm not going to argue that you got to find other means and other industry and other things, and we got to get away from it, not a problem. But you cannot cut it cold turkey and start yelling and screaming at me about that about your woke bullshit. I don't want to hear it. And yeah, I would just backlash at them. But I would look at them and say, okay, give me your frickin' phone. And sometimes I'd snag it right out of their hands. And I'm like, I don't smash it, I didn't wreck it, but you know what I mean? It would get their attention. And then, yeah, and then from there you just give them the drill. Because yeah, I worked in the oil field for many, many years. Why? Good money. And I'm sorry, but what else is this world about other than money, money, money? I don't mean to be a dick, I don't mean to be a whatever about it, but it's all about the money. I mean, the whatever that chick was, you know what I mean, that sang that song, she was absolutely right. But bing, blah, bling, all about the money, money. Anyway, I can't. It was on pitch perfect. But anyway, yeah. The hypocrisy that dumbasses will go to think they're being righteous, it just astounds me. And they didn't bug me after that anymore. That was it. That was, you know, they didn't come to me no more. Of course, they would point at me and, you know, be to other people. But, yeah, they never came and talked to me no more. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I get it that, yeah, you know, I've got no arguments that we should work our way away from, you know, some disastrous things that are going on in the world. No arguments. But you can't just quit cold turkey and tell me how you're gonna what? Heat your home with a wood stove? That's not cool. Wood is even worse as far as carcinogens than coal could ever be. It's one of the worst. Well, than oil could ever be anyways. Oil and natural gas. So yeah, it just makes me shake my head, man. And a contract complete. Cultivating 25, okay. Well, we're starting to make a little bit of money. Wow. It's been, we've been deep in debt. We're like $585,000 in debt, man. We got some good equipment, though. I'd have to admit. Our best purchase of yet has been this thing. We saw it on the whatchamacallit. It was on for special. On the, on this screen, used vehicles. Oh, a fence for 154. Ooh. And a logging truck for 115. Like, we always check this, right? And yeah, we ended up with this one. An R9. Oh, what a tractor. What a beast. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. So are we going to do... Wow, you got one plowing job to go. Are we going to do any more? We got anything else we can do? That's decent here.
They're all wood transport.
Yeah, I got you. Well, we got 56 out of this. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Cultivating. I don't want to do dead wood. The plow jobs aren't worth enough. I could probably get that wood transport done by the time that plow job's done. What are you doing? Oh, more rock chipping. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Guild. How we doing? We're just doing some farming. How's your night going? I have yet to do rice, to be honest with you. Think of all those grapes. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Well, I mean, I would think back in the day, like, all of these in cotton picking, all, you know what I mean? Like, rice. Oh, that'd all be by hand. At least we get a machine to do it. Still, takes you forever to do. Like carrots. We did carrots a few streams ago, and it was painful. I agree, it was painful. Hard to watch. Especially when the job that was taken had a 1-row carrot harvester. Not 2 rows or 3 rows or 4, no, 1-row carrot harvester. It was like back in the beginning of this game, it was just, it took like 9 hours of the stream to do the one field. I believe the comment was never again.
And yeah, I've tried it 6 times.
Well, you're just a glutton for punishment. Go pick that one up. Really? What we wait for most of the time, Guild, is mods to come out that increase the width of the harvester. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's just the header or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's... But we wait for those mods. Just because, oh man, it is painful to pull in an entire field at 3 or 4 meters wide, right? That's just painful. Yeah, yeah. We picked up the mod. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a little extra cash, right? I mean, no arguments, right? But believe it or not, it was for the ability that after we do like a mowing job, we can steal the grass. And I don't have to buy the field. For the longest time, I was buying the field. You know what I mean? We would like do a mow job and then I would buy the field, rake up the grass, and then sell the field. So instead of having to do that, when we read up on what the mod does, we're like, yep, that'll serve our purpose. You know, that'll do it for us, basically. Which is why we took it, but that's why
And when you get in the driver's seat, look at the front.
The front. Oh! You're sitting there. Okay, cool. Oh, where am I going with this one? Wood transport. Carpentry. Okay. Been a while. It's over on the right here, isn't it? There it is. Oh, driving on the fields. Yeah, we commonly, at the beginning of our maps, we do biofuel, basically, until I can buy up the biogas facility, and then we switch to, we do the same thing. It's still silage, but we sell off the digestate and make the power, and it's more money, and yada, yada, yada.
Can you see my name above my head sitting in the seat?
Yes, I can. Oh, wait, where did I go? Yeah, I'm going the right way. What am I talking?
I'd read the map, but I don't have a map.
It's all good. I had a brain fart. Gray moment. I don't have blonde moments. I have gray moments. I'm going to have to do dinner here pretty quick, dude.
Yep.
I'm getting hungry. So the funny thing is, some real bale wrapping contracts pay 69 for about 10 minutes of work, which takes 0 skill. Wood contracts takes a hell of, yeah, are nerfed. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's around the other side. Yeah, when we saw the contract, we saw the benefits of it. We didn't like that wood had been nerfed either. Oh, you're getting her back working again? Alrighty. So are we we're gonna keep going? Because I could just have like some quick stew and then keep going on this. We're at 71,000. We're well, I can actually pay back some. Yay! We're $535,000 in debt. Yay! And we can sell off our silage, dude. The bunker's ready. Here come the money. Here come the money. We gotta get some of this debt paid back. It doesn't know which one to put it into. This stuff was, I think it was, this is a month early, isn't it? Granted, I paused a couple times to chat here and there. Yeah, I got you, Guild. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I personally haven't taken on yet is rice. Are you full, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't get a tally on yours. I think because I got one of my own.
You gotta keep an eye on when it switches.
So 520? Not bad. Plus whatever's left in there. 2 cuttings and a couple of fields, I do believe. Wasn't that, or is that 1 cut? No, that was 1 cut. Wow. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I need to get that sound effect. So 750,000 liters. I think I'm pretty close there.
90,000.
Nice. Well, we get a couple of good cuts like that. We'll get that loan paid off. And all this equipment is worth it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to leave this hooked up because I think the next thing we're going to do is mow the grass here. Because we might as well just wait for that plow job to finish in 20 there. I'll pay off a bunch of the loan. We'll fast forward it a bit. And we'll come up in spring. We are looking good. Oh yeah, she's about to pop. But we can't bring it up when the snow on the ground. Game messes up. She's still working that field or what? Yeah, I guess so. How long do we have on that job? 12 hours. Okay, well.
You could always grab our plow and come help her.
I know. I was going to fast forward time a little bit here. It's over there. Okay. Rice oil, rice roll productions are fairly decent profit-wise. So I put up with it. 120 for the planter, harvester. I gotcha. Yeah, we got a lot. Like, we do actually have quite a bit of equipment. Because you can see it all lying around here, right? Like, we've got a lot of equipment. See if I can't help her do that field. Should have grabbed a different tractor. Goes a little faster than this one, but I love this big monster. I'm glad you got me to get it, dude. I'm glad we got it. This was a good purchase.
That was Spike.
Oh.
You're talking about the big green one.
Yeah, the R9. I thought it was you pushing me that day. I would. You know what I mean. Glad we got it. So after we get this plow, fast forward, we'll mow the lawn while you maybe get the first mow in. I'll get some stew out of the freezer and I'll start heating myself up some stew. I think, yeah, 7.5 hours, I think I'm due for a bite to eat. I did have some raisin bread though. That was really good.
The only way I can eat that is if it's toasted and put butter on it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Raisin toast, big slabs of butter on it. Yep. Yep. I really would like to try rice, Guild. I'd like to give that a shot. I'd like to see what that's about. Absolutely. We should get bonus points for doing like 100% of the field. Actually, you know what? I'm going to reset this and do some work to it. It's just faster. Oh, did you get the new... Oh, you did? You picked up the new pusher? The new plow? Not plow, whatchamacallit? I'll have to come pick that up with something.
The blade.
Yeah, the blade, yeah.
I'm on the ferry with the dozer now.
Oh, cool.
See?
Yeah. Okay, fueled, rock and roll. I can speed it back up again. Get out of this December slump. There isn't any really good plow jobs either. Kind of hoping for a good one, but there isn't any. Nice. That'll be good. That'll do a whole lot more than the bucket on that, whatchamacallit. And these are easier to work with because you can raise it up as you go. Yeah, and do all sorts of fun stuff with it. Yeah, no doubt. A lot easier to work with that in the silo than a bucket. I can push things with a bucket, I'm not too bad, and I can flatten it out, get it looking good. Yeah. Oh. You think we'll be doing anything in January here? Wood transport. That's it. Wood transport's in Deadwood. I think we'll just bypass January. If I knew I could be quick enough, I could go grab my stew now and get it in the sink, but I hate doing that on fast forward. Ooh, I could be also. Bring that $2,000 a month loan interest down a little bit.
Hey, the log grabber is on sale.
Wow. I hate to say it, but nope. And we're going to have to wait till at least March before we pull this field in anyway. Yeah. Or we might, sorry. I think we can pull it in February, but we might as well wait till March because we can't replant or do anything to it until March. Okay. I'm going to go grab my stew out of the, whatchamacallit, dude. I'll be right back.
Cultivator sale.
And we are February. Woohoo!
Cultivator for sale if you want it.
Ooh. Yeah, we need one. I think I want Michelin's though. Oh, I can't get it. Well. Oh, what was there? Oh, okay.
That's the other arm grabber.
Yeah. I better have a bit of cash on hand. Okay, so we're coming up on... It's Still says it's growing. I don't think it grows over winter, though. Never has. We might not be able to get her in March either. Might have to wait for a bit. We got any good jobs coming out? Sow job. 1 plow. That's an $8,000 plow job, dude. Down. Or did you take it? Oh, wait. Okay. Shoot. Well, there's 5 hours left. I'll never be able to get it back around to, whatchamacallit. You gonna take care of that? I gotta wait for my stew to defrost now, so I'm gonna do a little bit of piling in the bunker while you're doing that plow job. It won't take you long. Not with that plow, it won't. I'm gonna AFK in a sec here and just look at my stew. Okay. Uh-oh. My wheel doesn't like me. Yeah. Yeah. I think I zapped my wheel. There we go. Oh yeah, this is so much easier to work with the blade. So much easier, dude. Oh, are you done that plow job, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as she's like 6 in the morning, I'll stop her. We'll see where this grass field's at. I'm just putting the bucket out by the bunkers here. And the blades there, bunkers there. Or, I mean, buckets there. Well, do we get one more growth out of it? Or do we cut it now? What do you think? What do you figure?
I don't know.
Well, I think we cut it now because it's early in the year. I'll take this one. And I'll go get the, you can park underneath that other, none of the grass around the outside of the field is grown though. So we might want to let it go one more time. You're pretty sure about that, Guild? Okay. I thought we did. Okay. Well, we can test it right now. Because here's my only concern. All around this field, right, we normally have... This is normally grown. And this isn't grown right now. So I usually cut this as well, eh? It's not a whole lot, but, you know, it's free grass, so I usually cut this. I'm going to let her go, Dennis. Unless there's something in March here you want to do. Currently, no contra... Oh. 2,500. Yeah, they're all crap. Oh! Dude, whoa, 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 whoa. See that one stone picking? You want to do it? While I get my stew? Yeah, okay. I'll get my stew all done up here. There's one wood transport that looks not too bad. Okay, we're going to test it, Guild. Hey, everybody, I'm going to, I got my stew going here. I need to get my stew before it burns. I knew I should have grabbed pizza like 3 hours ago, man. 4 hours ago. I knew it.
Why? Is that what you're feeding for?
Oh, yeah. My mouth is just kind of going, hey, pizza would be good right about now. But no.
I had pizza subs.
Oh, nice. Nice. Now I'm having some of the wife's chili. Oh, that'll be good.
I like to put that on my spaghetti noodles.
Stew?
Chili, yeah.
Well, chili maybe.
Spaghetti?
No, I'm having stew.
Well, you said you were having chili stew.
Oh, no. The wife's stew. She just made it like whatever, a couple weeks ago there. Over that weekend when she didn't play for like the entire weekend because she was chopping up stuff and getting everything ready for the stew.
Next time she chops up chicken, tell her to save some of that raw chicken and have it cooked. And you can actually use it as a base to make pizza crust with that.
Really?
Yeah, ground up chicken. You can actually use it. You mix that with some cheese. And then you can put it on the wax paper and then put it in the oven for like 15 minutes and make it nice and crispy. And you can actually use it as a pizza crust.
Nice. Okay. No, did not know that. I'll have to let her know. Put that in my dish.
And all you got to do is you mix some eggs with it, and it turns it into like a chicken crust.
Okay, I gotcha. Cool. That sounds good. Sounds really good.
Then you can add whatever slice shredded cheese to it. Then you bake it.
Huh.
And then pull it out, and then season it how you want to season your normal pizza. And then you melt that.
Sweet. Yeah, she won't touch pasta no more. She's sworn it off now. I'm still eating because, well, we still got some pasta sauce in the freezer. So I'm still eating some of it.
I'd give you an idea about using,
yeah.
cooked
No,
chicken.
it sounds good. Down to 440,000. Ooh. Nice square baler in there. Half price. I've used that slurry container before. Thing's big.
Yeah, I bought it in 22, and all it is the extra storage container.
Yep. Well, that's what we used it for. Okay.
But I'm going to have to try that poor man's ice cream, though, that I showed you.
Oh, no, it was condensed milk, a bit of sugar, some vanilla. Mix.
Yep, that's all.
Chill it. Mix. Thought I heard a bug flying around me. Like in the game. I do have a bug flying around me in the game. That's funny. I'm just waiting for you to get down here. Oh, you're coming. Okay. There's not much in the store. We're down to 400,000 on the debt. So that's looking pretty cool.
What you need to do is get a trailer so I can put the stones in.
Yeah, do we really want to go further in debt? We could.
We don't need a whole lot, though. It doesn't need to be a very big.
Yeah, don't we have something, though? I'm sure we got one, dude. I'm sure of it. Yes, we do. We got one. Let's see if I
Because there's stones sitting at the corner of our field that I had to dump. You'll need to dump the seeds out to pick them up.
I'm thinking this trailer should work. I think I got a big enough tractor under it. I gotta go check my stew though real quick here. I can smell it.
Yep, it's done.
Don't really want it cooking to the bottom of the pot. I'm gonna try to get down to you. You'll be able to do most of that field, and I'll come back and get down to you. Eat while I'm driving. Hey, give me a sec here.
That ain't nothing new for you.
Yeah, no doubt. Eat and play. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be back in a sec. Well, not really burn myself, but
Burn you? Did it burn on the way down?
no, I haven't tried. I haven't. I know it's too hot. She was freaking bubbling. Might have grabbed too small of a tractor for this, but ooh, I thought this connected. Oh, it does. That's a river. Kim, how you doing, buddy? How you doing this morning, man?
That one's a bit tall.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Might still work. If it doesn't, then we'll figure something out. Just getting up. Gotcha. Well, it is that time of day for you. Where can I park? Where have you done? Far side? Okay. I'll come to the far side. Hey, Kim, I don't know whether you've been on in the last couple days. I made affiliate on Twitch, man. So, good news. I'm just going to park just off the field here. There you go, buddy. Maybe I'll go the other way so you can be uphill and gain like 6 inches. Other than that, how you doing, Kim? I don't think there's any options on dropping sides on this, is there? Detach, chat, activate, tip side right. There should be. It is that type of trailer. Breakfast? Yeah, I'm just about to have my dinner, man. I'm gonna stay in the game. But I will be AFK just for a sec here, folks. I'm going to pop my cam out so that I'm not eating in everybody's face here. Hey, everybody. Sound went all fuzzy in the stream. I'm just trying to fix it. All right, that sounds better.
Well, the nice thing is you can actually put it in the. You can use the shovel and dump it in there.
Like shovel it into the. Have you tried to load it yet?
Yeah. There's a nice little pile of gravel building up.
I'm just woofing down my stew real quick here.
One day,
Don't eat it too fast or you'll get hiccup.
right away, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain. It comes rolling in, and right away, oh, it hits you like a ton of lead. Oh yeah, it'll mess with your head. You won't know where to begin. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can't clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. No way, this is real, no it can't be true. Maybe for someone else, but not for you. Still you pray that it'll stay and hit you harder, don't go away. Hit you deeper, running through your veins. For one more day. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing well that's ever happened to you. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can clear your mind. Don't wanna wake up, it pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. Oh, the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. once you let the light in, you won't see the beautiful stars shining down from afar. No, I ain't afraid of the dark. I don't mind the rain, bringing life back. We can breathe again when dealing with the pain. No, I don't mind the rain. And ooh, that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And ooh, like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. Getting old don't bother me, 'cause with eyes that's been through life, it's so much easier to see who I am and who I wanna be. No, getting old don't bother me. Truth can be a bit the
Hey,
pill,
everybody, I'm back.
but it'll do you right and set you free.
Oh, that was good. I needed that though.
Like climbing up this
So you have tried dumping into this, and it didn't work?
Yeah, that was too tough for that.
Shoot. Okay, no problem. Where's your pile?
Corner of the field next to the hill.
Okay. See what I can do. Yeah, I don't think this tractor was built for this heavy trailer going up hills. It don't like it.
like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. And that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing your pile. Am I on the wrong side? Is it over by the water tower and the windmill? I gotta be in the wrong.
Between 37 and 38.
$37 and $38.
Yeah, the end of the road.
Oh. Way up north. Okay. Are you going to be able to hold the field in that? Or am I getting something else to... Because I don't think I can park anywhere around here where you're going to have the height, you know what I mean, where I can give you the height advantage. I don't think that's going to happen.
No. Nope. Because I'm about to fill up in about 2 passes.
Okay, maybe I'll bring the
Drive
loader.
up and I'll drive up to where I've been dumping.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I'll bring the loader down, maybe.
Because the loader could pull that.
are you, dude? I'm down here with the loader.
Oh, just putting some more gravel in. Giving us a gravel driveway.
Wow. Okay, I see your point.
Sundown and salty cheese. It's not a cute look getting kicked out of the bar when you're no longer 19. Still acting like a child, feeling like nobody gets it. I always start these fights, don't need my guts right now, 'cause I'm still feeling.
You still there, Guild? We're gonna get on that grass here right after we get this stone picker. This should be your last, well, not last pass, but you're getting there, 90%. Well, I just figured out where my settings were for the ads on Stream Manager, or I'm on my Twitch. I was set at ads every half hour. I reset it. So everybody on Twitch, you're going to be getting ads once an hour now. Not this half-hour bullshit. Sorry about that. Contract finished. So are you dumping into the bucket here, or do you care? Did I come up here for nothing?
Oh, I'm gonna dump in the bucket.
Okay. Wait.
Can you follow me up, and I'll show you where the other rest of it is.
Oh, I see it. Like you said, in between the two fields up. Way, I didn't know it was way up north. I thought you were dumping on the side of the field here.
No. We don't own the field.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't scoop up the rest there and. No, dude. I'm sorry. while I'm playing this. Yeah. I know you want some lovin's. Mom's not home. Yes, yes. What have you been thinking about it, dude? Steering wheel, microphone? No, not happening. Cat wants some attention.
Taking a long way around.
Yeah, I should have went the hard right and come around the field that way. Go past the paper mill. I had stew on my mind. Good stew.
Figured there was a lot of rock here. Figured it was a good spot for it anyway.
Oh yeah, you bet.
You'll have to drop your trailer off so you can dump it in.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Or you just like, screw it, just put it to the hill.
Well, I shouldn't have pushed it. I only had 9,000 in the trailer. Or I mean in the bucket.
lot of stones. That was from that field and
Yep.
that other field.
Well, we need to keep this around anyway, so that we can deal with it. Oops.
$14,000 liters of stone.
I'm just going to park this out by the road rather than back here. If we're going to be cleaning it up and whatnot, might as well be out here.
Plus, doing this stuff gives us something to do anyway.
Well, yeah. I was hoping Guild was still around. You still there, Guild? I think he was interested in the grass test. Okay, you ready? See if this. See if this grows one more month. I'm kind of interested as to whether we get another. I thought we were when Spike was on. I thought we got one more growth out of it. And the stuff you're standing on should grow if we go one more anyway. I'm thinking, anyways. Could be
Well,
wrong.
it's grown a little bit.
interesting test of the growing grass. It's all about the grass, man. Isn't it? Should pop at about midnight. I could be wrong on that. Yep, we got another growth out of it. Okay, so we do get growth out of it. Hey, Guild, are you there? Buddy, are you listening? Hey, hey, hey. Okay, well.
I seen it.
Yep. I'm gonna get all lined up for this field, and then we'll, yeah.
That's a lot of tall grass.
Huh? Okay, we're there, buddy.
Putting the worker on it.
On cutting it? Not really. I don't know. I don't mind cutting it.
You know what's going to be funny if we can use that gravel and build a road across the river.
When it's funny of what? Across the river?
Yeah, where the ferry is.
Mike, how you doing, man? How's Mike doing this morning? And I don't think that middle portion grew as much on this one over winter. The time you made this channel, I didn't have it available, so. Oh, okay. Woohoo! Thanks, Mike. You are super awesome, buddy. Thanks, man. Thank you for all your support. And Death has picked up Return to Moria, by the way. So that's another person that'll be probably playing with us. Cool.
Yep,
Awesome.
got it the same way, and I actually got it for free. I won't complain.
Yeah, well, hey, no doubt. And it is a really, it's a cool game. I mean, I'm hoping it goes well. I don't think I'll not play it if it doesn't. I truly like that game. That's a fun game to play. And they did some changes to it, so it'll be really cool. And then we'll have we won't be able to wait for my wife, though. We won't be able to wait for Wendy. It's not going to happen. We'll have to play it quite hard. You know what I mean? To try and get through it and... Hopefully get some news today on it. That would be awesome, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to jump into a game with you, man. You've been around this channel for... You're not the longest. You're not my first sub, but you've been around for a long time, dude. I can't remember my first follower. One of, yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you're talking about YouTube, it'd probably be his personal friends first.
No, on Twitch. I'm trying to remember who my very first follower was. I feel bad now.
Yeah, that was 3 weeks ago.
That's what I mean. I feel bad. It's 3 weeks ago. I understand me not remembering like a year and a half ago. You know what I mean? When the YouTube started up, that one would probably be Samuel. To be very honest, I think my first follower on YouTube was Samuel, because he was there the day I created the channel. Because I was chit-chatting with him and all the rest of that, and he just happened to jump on it before anyone else did. I could look back, because it's not that long ago. It'll be my emails.
And what's funny is those two fields gave us 30,000 liters of grass.
Just those two? Wow.
Yep.
You may have maybe an hour and a half before I'll be rolling out of bed and getting rid of the... Ah, not a problem, Mike. We basically just been farming. I started out the night with a little bit of Path of Exile. I don't know what I'm up to tomorrow. I'll probably goof around with something for a couple hours again, and then, you know, branch off and do something. Not too sure what. Me and Deathus do have a couple of things running, and I really need to finish Planet Crafter. That needs to happen. Of course, I think I got about 3 games that are very close to completion. Then I might be looking for another game to play. Not sure. I know Kim would like me to play a little more of Par Aspera. That was kind of fun, actually. Or Per Aspera? Par Aspera? He knows which one I'm talking about. I go 16 because otherwise it bounces, dude. You leave chunks of grass behind.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's not my field. I don't really care.
It's one of the other fields. No, I go hard. But on this one, because we do all the work on it, I'd rather not leave anything behind.
Gotta cut it down to about 13.
Well, I'm doing 16. I haven't skipped any yet. I just set the cruise, right? Like that way I don't... This field I don't want to mess up on. I don't want to miss any of this. We bump it to 97%. Might as well, capitalize on that 97%. Oh, and I finally did one. That's a bummer. Still need to catch up on Shrouded. You're 3 behind. Made a playlist. Dude, what I've been trying to do is do some shorter ones. You know what I mean? Like, just try and do shorter stuff so that people aren't so far behind when they want to catch up on things that I'm doing. Right? So I am trying to do shorter stuff. Except for games like Farm Sim here, right? Like you're not really missing out on a whole lot if you didn't catch us, get that really nice piece of machinery or something. I mean, you're probably not missing as much. Whereas a game like Enshrouded, if you miss out on something, like you could really, you'd have to go scouring through a couple of 12-hour streams to try and see where, what exciting thing did we do? When I go take out bosses, I'm thinking of making a clip of it and take out the boss and then have just the clip of the boss so that you can watch the, whatever it may be, 10-minute fight, right, of us taking out a boss. I really need to get on that kind of stuff. I had somebody offer tonight to mix videos for me. I don't know where that's going to go. One pass and done, yeah. Well, he's using the picker up because it's easier to do on the front end of the tractor. Those trailers actually have a pickup. They're forage trailers. So the pickup that trailer actually has a pickup in it. We don't use it because we have that forager, right? That front setup. Now, if we could do a forage wagon and have this lawnmower setup all attached to the front end of the tractor, then we'd have 2 of these. right? Because then we could both go at the field, cut it, windrow it, right? Like what I'm doing, pile it into the center, and then have that forage wagon following us. I've had it before in other, whatchamacallit, when we've had some mods. We've had that before. And I'm thinking we're going to get that again. And we'll see. We had a really sweet one in 22. I think you saw it when we were doing our forest playthrough. 4 Guys Forestry. I recall you dropping by a couple times during that.
And the nice thing about this is if I need to do the silage additive, all I gotta do is just dump it on the ground, pick it up again.
Yeah. Well, I think if we keep those trailers full like that, dude, we got that silage down in November, didn't we? Because we screwed up by 1 month. Didn't I tamp that all down and we get it covered in November?
Yep.
Which means in January we cashed in, or was it February?
December we cashed it in.
Ooh, that's even better. So that silage additive is really worth it. Like, well worth the investment. Of course, now we need one more field. Which I'm thinking...
well, we need 300,000 before we can do that.
Well, it's 207 for number 37. And that is the one that I would like to get. Because then we can plow out the road, plow out everything that connects these 3 fields, right? And then...
Because we also got to get field 40 as well.
Field 40?
It's just right across from me.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm not too worried. Those can start becoming production fields. I mean, I don't think we're there yet. What, Mike, if we plowed out the road in between those? Yeah. I'm talking about the country road, the little goat trail that sits between those fields right there. Okay, like the bunkers and the front end loader that I'm just passing by, that stuff's ours, right? Like that field right there, that's ours in the background. What I want to do is buy that field, right? And then what I do is I take and I plow the road that connects these fields. And I plow it out. And yes, I can. And then we plant it, get it all done, de-rocked. We do the whole thing to it. We do our thing. And then we have this really huge L-shaped field. And that's the plan. Is get that L-shaped field going. Yeah. Oh, what about hooking up the baler on the back of Death's instead of what he's getting? Okay, no. For us, right now, what we're doing, and unless they fix it, I noticed a problem with FS25. Okay. And I have to do more testing, I'm not sure. What I used to be able to do was we would bale it, and then I would drop it in front of the, whatchamacallit?
That's because we didn't own it.
Because we what?
Trying to own it, it's not cheap.
Oh, no, okay. And that's what I mean. More testing's needed. But I recall being able to do it without owning it, bud. Seriously, I recall that. But anyways, we would dump bales in front of and leave them there, and they would turn to silage and disappear. And it wasn't happening. Now, it could be because we don't own it. That is very possible. It could be that it's not happening in 25. But we found now with that front-end loader attachment that he's got on that tractor, and he's loading up that oversized TARDIS trailer, we find that we do better this way than we did baling it. Right, like we do better, but we don't want to bale it no more. Baling it was a waste of our time.
Plus, it goes faster.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think it turns into silage faster. I think we don't have to stop and go on the field. We don't have to go pick up any bales. Now that we've got that other unit, which is the other thing I was looking for, either a bulldozer, right, to tamp down the bunkers faster, or what we just picked up. We have another mod, Mike, which compacts the bunker faster. So I'm not going to be going back and forth like an idiot for, you know what I mean, 2.5 months trying to get our bunker all packed down, compacted. So it's a good deal. Like, it really is. It's a good deal. We're pretty happy campers now. We're pretty happy farmers.
I just put grass in your wheeler.
Already got on a moat. Woohoo! Right on. Right on. I did try to set most things up in Twitch, dude. I tried. Probably won't be around till Monday unless I hear back today. Yeah, no problem. We're probably on. Yeah, I don't know. Probably for another hour or two. Maybe 2. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You have a good one, Mike. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for the sub. You are awesome. Thanks, man. I would like to pick up a wider mower if that ever comes down the pike as a mod. Even if it's only a couple of feet wider, that'll still... But it has to windrow still. You know what I mean? Because I don't... I wouldn't want to add an extra step to us unless it has a hookup in the back. You know what I mean? So I can drag a windrow around with me. Thinking I gotta cut that corner out of there. You've gotten one trailer so far?
Don't forget, we can also turn crops into chaff too.
Absolutely. Gives us more options. Like if we ever do, you know, a cornfield or whatever, we can turn it into chaff. I agree. And I mean, I really do want to get into production fields here pretty quick. Just constantly mowing grass. But it's worth so much money. You know, how can you argue with the money, right? But we'll get this loan paid off, which will only take the end of this year, it should be. 3 cuttings. You've done one trailer. How full is that trailer?
We need another 60,000.
Okay. So we're looking at
When you go to that second buffer, you got to detax that 30,000 because that was from 2 other fields we didn't own.
Yeah. But what I mean is that if we, all we got to do is a couple of grass jobs, which will just pop up for us during the year, right? And that's near 1 million liters a year that we'll be pulling out of this, if not a little over, depending on the grass jobs that we do, right? And it's, what, 60,000 per trailer, wasn't it? No, 30,000 per trailer. Right? We usually do about 3 trailers, almost. So that's near 90,000 per dump. So that's not bad. And if we have a good year where we get lots of mow jobs or something, you know what I mean? Or then we buy that other field, you know what I mean? And then we start to expand our operation a little bit. Add one more field into the mix. Then we can actually start to afford combine or harvester and all the rest of it. Then we're well on our way. Then we're cooking. Cooking with Crisco. Why am I having wheel problems today? That's just weird. Never had any wheel issues in no
It
time.
might be the patch.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I could see it. Wow. Well, that didn't work so well, now did it? Oh, come on. There we go. Damn, started out with the first, I don't know, we figured out what we're calling this thing? Cedar? Field buffer? What is this music? What the hell did I move on to here? Some sort of strange funkiness. Okay, that's a little back.
So that was the top layer. I add that to put silage at the top layer of the grass.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes love is a river running strong, moving like a wave through a rocky
Oh,
riverbed.
oh.
Sometimes love is a dancer in the dark, spinning left and twirling to the backbone of your heart. And every time I think of you, something happens in that night. And every time I try to leave, you're keeping me occupied. I'm losing track of time.
So if we don't pay back the loan, we'll be able to buy this field like before, well, it might be pushing it before the end of the year. But if we can get it, plow everything in between, we'll be having $1,500,000, $1,600,000 off of these 3 fields. Spike could be impressed anyways.
Day breaks in the darkest place, right before dawn. So if you ever lie awake with situations in your mind, and you try to sleep it off, night keeps on passing by. You're losing track of time. Losing track of time.
I think we need something that moves a little faster. Oh, by the way, for anyone in the channels listening, YouTube or I take requests on Epidemic Sound, by the way. I mean, as long as it's, you know, something that it can play, I don't mind. I don't have anything official set up, though, like an asterisk, or I mean, exclamation point, you know, play this song. I don't have anything of that set up. I have no idea whether I can. That'd be interesting, actually. That'd be a neat mod to get. let the folks in the channel be interactive with epidemic. I should look that up. That might be pretty cool. I do like the saxophone in this one. I'm gonna have to look that up. I never even thought about that, Deathus. There's got to be like some sort of jukebox add-on or something. Are you liking that blade? I don't know, man. I'm loving it. So much easier to use than the bucket. Like, so much easier to use.
Think I said something once I seen it.
What? What's that? Oh yeah, no doubt, man. I've always liked the blade better than like trying to use a bucket for that. But I mean, a bucket works, right? But the blade is just so much better. I mean, plain and simple, right? The blade is just so much better.
Does it what you want it to do.
Yep. I think I'm going to take this tractor down. I'm going to leave the forks on it. Fix it, repair it, fuel it, because it's kind of getting low on fuel. And I'm going to grab those 4 bags of seeds. I don't think I can fit 6. I might be able to fit 6 on the forks. Maybe I'll try. I'll get 2 more bags. The only issue is now we've got to do, like if I buy that other field, now we got to do 3 fields with this contraption to keep up our 97% boost to the field. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, hey, if we buy a 3rd one, all right, and we got Spike in here, or we got someone else in here, I mean, you get 3 of us on these things, it wouldn't take that long.
It's time me to make some fish sandwiches.
Some what? Hey. Steak sandwiches, you said?
Fish.
Oh, fish. Oh, okay. It's Sammy time?
I've made those.
I had my stew, so I could see it. I'm gonna have to make more coffee or switch to bubbly. I think I might switch to bubbly today. Usually have one around. I didn't pre-stock myself tonight. Either that or my wife took the case away from me.
Oh, she didn't take it away from me. She just hid it.
No, she wouldn't hide it. She just drank it. There might have only been one left in it. That's like very possible. We have a lot of bubbly in the house, dude. Because we find it on special, and then we buy like 10 cases of it, right? Because I mean, really, you can get it for $5 a case up here, and it's. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't get paid by them, so, yeah, it's.
Maybe it'll be a sponsor you get in the top you can eat.
Someday. Well, I'll put it this way: if it had a lot of preservatives and junk in it, I would get sick from it, just because of the way my stomach is. right? So there's not any preservative. I mean, I get sick from orange juice. Like, Minute Maid, pure, blah, 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 bullshit orange juice. I get sick from it. So, and apple juice as well, because it's made from concentrate. It's not pure orange juice. If we squeeze some orange juice, I'm fine. I'm good with that. But
I've done that. I've got an electric machine that does that.
yeah, exactly. No, I'm good with like real orange juice, but that stuff we get in the store, that ain't real orange juice no more. Well, anyway, if with the bubblies, if there was something wrong with them, you know what I mean? But it's just water. Took me a little while to get used to them, because when she first started bringing them home, I was like, you know, like, ooh, oh, all over the place. Let's restart that. Let's rethink that. I came out of that corner not very good. But I'm actually, I kind of like the taste of them now. I'll be honest with you, and they're just as refreshing as a water would be. But I have a hard time with real water. I don't know about anyone else. I just have a hard time with it. Unless it's a hot day and I'm working outside.
Look,
What?
I'll tell you something about my city. We've got bad water here.
Oh.
Out of the 20 years I've lived in my town since 2000, I've had probably like 6 or 7 call-ins saying, "Oh, you might want to boil your water because there's too much bacteria." And it's been like that since I've lived here.
Wow. You guys run like a filter on your like incoming water into your like kitchen or something? Oh, okay, I kind of figured. I've lived in,
and they set actually warnings out and saying, "Oh, you might want to boil your water before you drink it."
Yeah. See, now I've lived on some ranches and farms over the years where, yeah, I mean, we boiled our water. Like if you didn't have, a filtration system on it, yeah, we boiled our water. But in the city, I'd actually have to say, as the city goes, Edmonton has one of the best water. Because we don't, once a spring, sometimes we would get that call. Like once in a blue moon. I remember once in the spring, right, where it's just spring runoff or something happened with the water station or whatever.
I've actually drinking water from a freshwater spring.
Oh, no argument. So have I. We got lots of them in the mountains here. Like lots of them. And that's good water. That's good water.
But it's, especially when it's ice cold.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's like most of the mountain water that's where most of our springs are that I know of anyways. I mean, there might be other ones, right? Like an artesian well or whatever and stuff like that. But most of the springs, freshwater springs that I know about are up in the mountains. And it's
Yeah, this is where this one was. This was up in the mountain because it was. Plus, they had horses up there that would, they would stop to let animals get water.
Sweet. Cool. See if I can make this turn this time. Okay, with a little bit of steering assist. This needs to be wider. Oh. But what I wouldn't do is drink out of what you might think is a fresh mountain river or mountain creek or stream. Yeah, I wouldn't drink out of them. Oh no! Wasn't paying attention. Shitty deal. Well, 60 feet. Of course I left it in the bush. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I did turn it on. I think it's gonna fix. Oh, okay, they patched it. Very cool. Okay. Didn't work before. You pooched your field before. Very cool. Good morning. How are we doing this morning, Edward? Farming's coming along just fine. It's a good day. We got a bit of the debt paid off. 2 more pieces of equipment. Probably 3 or 4 since you've been on. Other than that, I don't know how far back since you've been on, but we acquired another field. That one with the bunkers on it and the silo. Some new equipment. So we're doing good, man. We're trudging along. It's going to start to snowball for us now. After today, I have 12 days off. Looking forward to catching up. Cool, dude. 12 days. Woohoo! My wife works over Christmas this year, so I will be doing a Christmas stream. I have no idea how successful that's going to be, but I'm sitting at home alone anyway, so I might as well. Our kids are off in the States this year, so. But you have a good day at work, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all your support, man. As always, thank you. Oh, you're here another half an hour? Okay. No, that's cool. And another piece of good news. I know you're on the YouTube side, but I made affiliate over on Twitch. So looks like I'm going to be sticking around on Twitch. I'm going to look into a dual chat, though, because it's better if, one side can see the other rather than me having one-sided conversations with a few people. So I'm going to be looking into that pretty hardcore here, seeing as how it's successful. To feed the stray animals early. Finally had your first frost. Let's see, what's today? Let me tell you what I'm freaking knee deep in here. Hang on, let me update it. Oh, here goes. It is currently -18 with snow. There's about 1.5 feet of it outside right now. If not a little more. Probably a little more has dropped since the beginning of winter. I'm fine with not being out in it, though. I mean, I do all the walks and everything so that my wife isn't, slipping and sliding away. But, yeah. Montreal a few years ago and heard some stories. Live in Alabama. All right. But honestly, the winters are pretty mild. Yeah, they would be. That's pretty far south. My kids are in Phoenix this year. So they're doing like snowbird is what we call it, right? So instead of trying to survive the winter up here, you fly down south and you stay somewhere, right? And we know lots of people that do it. It's like a common thing up here because nobody wants to be up here in negative frickin' 20, negative 30, knee deep in snow trying to dig your car out in the morning. It sucks. There is no other word for it. It sucks. Right? So yeah, they're doing the snowbird thing this year. I mean, good on them because what it means is that you're financially viable enough to do it, which is cool. Glad to see the kids are doing well. I wish we could join them. How's that sound? I could stream from Phoenix. I could do that. That live in Florida during the winter. Yeah. Mostly for health reasons. It's harsh up here. When it's cold and it's like you don't get hardly any sunlight. Like we might get 5 hours of sunlight a day. And it's not good sun. It's so low on the horizon that most of it bounces off the atmosphere, and you get like no vitamin D in the wintertime here. You get enough in the summer. Summers are cool, because the earth tilts, right? And now the sun is high in the sky for us, right? But yeah, no, it sucks up here in the winter. And you can't go outside and like enjoy yourself. It's go outside to travel as fast as possible to the next opportunity to go back inside. That is your whole purpose. But I'll be honest, I don't think I would ever want to live anywhere else. We get no bugs for 5 months a year. Nova Scotia, so he understands what winter is. Yeah. Retired now, lives in Alabama. And it's like, wow, even your coats are thin. Yeah. We travel around the world. Like I drove truck across most of North America. Most of the western seaboard. Okay, but all the way down to, and I mean, I did dip my toe into Mexico, but not as a professional driver. But I did go down that close. Well, anyway, I would watch people, like it would hit 50 degrees for you guys, and people be all bundled up. I'm in a pair of t-shirt and a pair of shorts, man. I'm like looking around going, why are you all bundled up? Like, it ain't cold out. What's the problem? You know, that's where my brain was, right? Like, what's wrong? Hey, dude, you back?
Yeah, I had some no-bake cookies.
Ooh, cool. You should grab the other one. This takes forever. Far too long. We got that other field to do yet. I put 1 bag of seed on the basically the east side of the field and 1 on the west side of the field, right by that. Whatchamacallit? Right by the bunkers. Did some work in Colombia back in the 80s. Discovered that they actually do take breaks in the afternoon due to the heat. I don't blame them, dude. Anybody near the equator, I don't blame them whatsoever. I mean, I can...
Heat stroke is not a joke.
No, it's the same thing. Dude, when I worked way up north in the winter, right, we weren't outside for more than about an hour and a half. You might push it a couple times here and there, but yeah. Hey, Rocket Wolf, how you doing, man? We took in our grass field, bud. All good in the Down Under hood. Yeah, you guys are having your summer now. But as I understand, I mean, parts of Australia would get nasty. I mean, it would get hot there. Like nasty hot. Bucko, how you doing? Bucko, Rocket Wolf. I know you're on, one's on YouTube and the other one's on Twitch, but you're both from Australia. You're in the far north of Queensland. You already had 105 degree temp. Ouch. Dude. Yeah, Bucko, you might want to switch over to Twitch. We have another Aussie on the channel. Smash that like on your way out the door, though. Thanks, Bucko. If Twitch wants to... Oh, bomber, dude. I hope it does. And then, Bucko, we got raided by Rocket Wolf tonight, who is an Aussie. And then the other night, we got... what was it again? Bean Down Under raided us last night. So that's like... Aussies are raiding the channel. This is just too cool. I do have to tip my hat to you again, Rocket Wolf. Thank you very much. You are awesome. And I turned my ads on again, by the way. But I did set them to an hour. So I'm going to try that. All because of you, Bucko. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll blame you. Why not? We blame T-Bone for most other things, so we'll blame this on you. The Bean is oh no, he's an awesome guy. Awesome guy. Oh, so was I, Bucko. It's all good, man. It's all good. I sat on his channel the other day, Rocket. Like I said, like it's, you know what I mean? And sat and chatted and, you know, visited and whatnot. Yeah, I set them like, so yeah, once you said once an hour, what I was doing is a minute and a half every half hour. Right? But I think that was too much for people. I guess. I don't know. I guess. But yeah, people have been hanging out all night. I've been upwards of 8 or 9 people in the channel. So it's all good. I got to get used to how Twitch works. Like Twitch kind of works a little differently than YouTube. YouTube, if people drop in, a lot of times they'll drop in for a long time. Whereas Twitch, I think some folks bounce around and they come back and, you know, see what's going on and see if the conversation's gotten a little better or, you know, or whatever. Because, I mean, I do, with so low of viewers, I do have some dead times in my channel. Unless someone like Bucko drops by, because Bucko does a lot of talking. Edward just dropped in. He does a lot of talking. I have a few others that do lots of talking. But if they're not there, I mean, me and Deathus talk a little bit. And it's a little better when T-Bone's in with us. You know, when I got more players and whatnot playing the game. Yeah, Bucko, yeah, I don't shut up. Yeah, no doubt. It's all good, man. It's all good.
You want to know what grinds my gears?
What grinds your gear? Yeah, I'll take you up on that, Rocket. Go ahead. Go ahead, Deathus. What?
Said using this tractor.
Oh, you got the big one? The valve? Yeah, it doesn't have a really tight turning radius, does it? I kind of like this one for that. It's got a really tight turning radius to it. So I can like spin around and do stuff, and I can make the corners. Like you notice I've done the whole field and I haven't really had trouble. I had to back up once. Whereas you have to skip one. Kind of like the articulated, the R9.
That's why I might end up getting that one tractor where the all 4 wheels rotate.
Oh, you mean they turned like the... I get you. I get you. I don't mind the Massey. I worked a Massey when I worked on a ranch, Rocket. Because I worked on a ranch. I worked on my uncle's farms when I was younger, you know, stuff like that. But when I met my wife, I was working on a ranch, and we had a Massey there. I loved that thing. Triple hitch, nothing on the front, but a triple hitch. Oh, I used that for almost everything. We had a John Deere at 920. I don't remember the number. I could be totally wrong. You can't find me on Twitch, Bucko? It's the same name, bud. Just look up D and We. It's all one word. I could give you the link if that would work. I think I can give you a link. I'm pretty sure I can. I can look it up if you can't find it. Yeah, because it should be Twitch TV D and We Gaming. All one word. D and We Gaming. But as far as in-game, Rocket, I like a medium tractor for this job. I like the larger tractor, like the one Deathus has got. I like those for other jobs. And then the big D9 or R9 we got sitting over there. Those are good for, you know, like each one has its own job, right? To me. This one, I like the nice tight turning radius of it, right? Because then I can get around and, you know, spin around on a field and all the rest of that fun stuff. I don't have any issues.
But that one tractor I showed you, that one was hilarious. So it was like, it wants to tip every time you want to turn.
Yeah. Oh, that little tiny thing, like a little matchbox on wheels.
Yep.
That was hilarious. S9, but need the medium S7 because that's the front. Yeah, See this one front loader attachment, right? So I can carry the seed bags around and whatever else, right? I always get one tractor with a front end loader attachment. Always, always, always. No other tractor in the fleet from here on will have that loader attachment though. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I just this time around, I picked the stayer. It was on special, dude. That was it. That's it. It was the same with the other one that Deathus is running. It was on special. There's no other reason for it, bud. Other than we are broke, we have no money. We picked hard economy on this one because we wanted, basically we wanted the challenge. We've been playing this game for too long. I don't want to play it on easy mode, right? So. And, I mean, we wanted to check out all the new stuff, like this piece of machinery right here, which, in my view, okay, it plants. Okay, great. No, fantastic. It plants. And it boosts the field. It has freaking rollers on it. It should roll. Why the frick doesn't it roll? Because even though we've been over this field, what does it say? Needs rolling. Why? Why? Why does it need rolling? What the hell? This has rollers on it. I'd like to complain to somebody, please. Do we got a gas station up here, buddy? Is there one on the map? Yeah, there's one at the store, and that's it. Bummer. There's the other one. Okay.
There's the other one, southern corner of the map. Then the other one is.
Yeah, no doubt. I got no choice. There's 3 of them on the map. I really have to go fuel, bud. I got no choice. I got no choice. I have to go fuel.
Just pee in the tank and you'll be good.
Yeah, pee in the tank. I got you. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, I lowered the rollers. Yes. Because you can't get it to plant unless you lower the rollers. Now, here's the good thing, though, Rocket. I mean, here is the good thing, okay? So the yield bonus, you see that? Plus 72%. When we roll this and fertilize it, it'll be fertilized 100%, and the yield bonus will be plus 97%. We have tried to get it above that. We can't. We tried everything. We did everything. We did everything you can do to a field, and we weren't able to. So until we get, what's that next mod we're looking for? The big one. I can't remember the name of it now. Gray moment. Oh. Yeah. I've had over 100 as well. If you get, oh man, I'd have to look up the mod now. Real farming, real type farming. Oh man, what is it again? Yeah, it gives 100% fertilization, like we spray it, right, with a just standard fertilizer. And rolling it and fertilizing it will now bump it to plus 97% and 100% fertilization.
It's something that Giants released for 22.
Yeah. It had
something
to do with
real farming.
What?
Something with real farming.
Yeah, it had to do with reality farming. Like, oh man, now I want to look. I have to look now. I have to look. It's a click away. So I have to look.
Just don't close the wrong window.
Oh no, none of that. None of that. Because we have it in here. Because we're going to be adding it to this game, absolutely. Precision farming. Oh, yeah, why couldn't I remember precision? Anyways, yeah, precision farming. You can get it up above 100%. Because my account and email aren't properly linked or verified. Well, that's a bummer, Bucko. Oh, well. If you want, work on that. If you like it, I mean, I'm not... You don't have to. You can stay on YouTube. Like I said, I'm going to work on getting the chats mixed so that you can see what somebody says on Twitch. And so that Twitch can see what somebody says. Well, that way I don't have people bumping back and forth. Oh, that's all good, Bucko. You've been coding all night long for your game. You go ahead and relax, buddy. You don't have to do nothing. Fuel! My girl isn't thirsty no more. I'm gonna fix her up and then I'll be back. Holy. Okay. That's good. 416. Well, yeah, sure. Let's just repair it all. Yeah, it's hard doing brain work all night long, isn't it? That's why I can't play like one, the hardcore types of games for too long. Shooters, RPGs, well, ARPGs, but RPGs, stuff like that, where you're like constantly combating and you're, going a million miles an hour with your fingers. RTS games used to do it to me too. Like StarCraft and Age of Empires and those type, where I was like many clicks per second and going a million miles an hour and having 15 different things in your head at all times because you're trying to win. I would never made it to anything ranked, but I sure kicked some arse. I forgot to pick up the bags of seed. I gotta go back. I'm not going to be there with the forklift for a very, very long time.
Someone's getting tired.
No. Well, hey, I remembered to fuel and fix and everything else. I even fixed everything else that I'm carrying. I just forgot to pick up the seed. What happened was I ran out of coffee dough. That's the problem. I had a dribble left. Uncool. Farmer cannot farm on coffee, on nothing. Must have coffee. Okay, which way are these sitting now?
I found a meme on Facebook you would like about people that like to drink coffee first thing in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you want to wake up to this fucking life with that crazy shit?
Gotcha. Oh, yeah? Huh. Okay. Yeah, but too much of it is a bad thing. I can attest to that with driving a truck, but... Okay.
I wonder how many times you had to pee in your truck because it was too cold to go out.
Oh, it was never that cold. I have had it freeze on the mud flap as it was dripping down. And yet I have never pissed in a truck because of being too cold. That's just nasty. All sorts of things can go wrong.
Or did you ever do a NASCAR trick where you just peed in the bottle?
Well, no, because the NASCAR drivers have a catheter. Right? Like, you cannot drive NASCAR without having a catheter. That's just common knowledge. Right? Like, it just doesn't. Oh, okay. I got no rear end. That's cool. Well, I definitely wouldn't have picked up 6 bags of seed. How's that sound? Wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I've never known a truck driver to, like, put in a catheter to drive truck. We get out and piss on it. It don't matter. I've done it with my brother where he's like, we're running behind. I'm not stopping the truck. And so I said, well, you got to slow down. And so he slowed down to about 60 kilometers an hour. And I opened the door and stood on the footboard and pissed off the side of the truck. I have done that. And it became a running joke with us that, you know what I mean? Because it's not that hard to do. And with the wind, you don't, like, pee on yourself. Because you're, like, pissing with the wind and not into it. You know what I mean? Unless you're an idiot. Some movie type shit, yes. You bet. I mean, he'd slow down to 60. I would not do that at, full highway speed. That'd be nuts. But when we drove from Edmonton up to Whitehorse, that's 54 hours up and back. That's like a 26-hour trip one way. That does not allow for a lot of time to stop the truck. And on that highway, it's called the Alcan Run. You don't stop. Like, there's many, many places on that highway where you just don't stop. It's not something you do. There's no meridian. There's no place to stop. There's no safe place to pull over. You could get into deep trouble.
That's the reason why I said that you guys had to, use the bathroom somehow.
Well, I mean, I've heard lots of guys talk about pee bottles, right? But most of it's old men, and it's done in the bunk when you wake up because you just don't have enough time to get out of the bunk and get to a bathroom. Like, you'll never make it, into your clothing and past the seat. So I've heard lots of guys doing that. Like, that's lots of guys. But as far as driving down the road and using a pee, that doesn't happen, dude. Not that I know of. Plow or cultivate the field. Roll to depress the small stones. Lime. Seed fert, same time. Roll to compact dirt around seeds, fresh planting. Weed when indicated. And second fert at mid-growth. Harvest. Right. But does it count this piece of machinery, Rocket? It's under grassland care. Okay. It's called the Dalbo. Okay. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. Right. Now I'm with you. Okay, that this should be a roller because it said rollers and weeders should improve the yield of your grass fields. Should. Okay. But this one actually loads, right, with seed in the back. Like, this thing is actually full of seed. You can put a seed attachment to it. And so it dumps more seed into the ground. In which case you get, at the end of it, we'll get a 97%. After we roll it and, whatchamacallit it, and fertilize. Don't ask me, Rocket. We tried it because we'd never seen it before. This is the first time I've seen this particular piece of machinery. Not the same roller. So that one, do seed fert and second rolling, yeah. Yeah. But here's the funny part, Rocket. If you don't turn the roller on, but won't address the rolling operation that's required to press small stones back in the soil, yeah. If you, hang on, but if you don't press the B button and turn on the roller and put seed into the ground, this thing rolls like it was a roller, and you don't have to roll your fields no more. But if you come back around and run this machine running the roller, then you have to roll your fields. So it's okay. Alrighty. You know, I mean, I'm not going to argue with it. We goofed with it and played with it. Yeah. That's what I mean. I goofed up once and I didn't turn... I had my help menu off, right? Like I'd turned it off. I'd pressed F1. So I had the thing turned off. And I didn't realize that I hadn't turned on the roller. I just didn't realize it. Right? And so as I rolled over my field, it rolled it. But we have another roller, of course, to actually roll our fields. But it's an interesting apparatus. I like it. I mean, it's a pretty easy way to get the field up. Well, the minute I can use this, right, and the last operation is the roller, right? And I agree. Sadly, it's only for grass, right? It's under grassland care. Like I said, I mean, it should roll it, though. You know what I mean? It should do that particular job. And I'm thinking maybe it's glitched and it should be rolling it, and it's not. That's what I'm thinking, is that it should be doing the roll, and it's not, and that'll get fixed in a future update. One thing I can say is that if you ran out of seed, right, this thing would roll across your field, and it would screw it up to where you couldn't run the seeder over it again, right? Like it would mess stuff up. It doesn't do that anymore. The latest patch has fixed it. Because I tested it, I ran out of seed. And it didn't mess the field up. Because I messed a couple of fields up by running out of seed. This thing only holds like 230 liters, I think. Or 235 liters. So it really doesn't hold very much, right? And I went and you could see my strip of a section of it that didn't have 97%, basically. We still were able to fertilize it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. I'm getting the same feeling. And I'm fine with that. So I say, like our first playthrough, we wanted it hard because this isn't a specialized map. If you've ever played, I think I gave the which one called to you, the Ricky map. If you've never... Dude, you gotta try a Ricky map. But be ready for a challenge, bud. Because those are not easy maps. Trust me on that. They are not easy maps. They have a lot of industry on them to figure out. A lot of supply and demand going on. You will be... whatchamacalliting? Yeah, you will be doing a lot of stuff on those fields. Like, plain and simple. A lot of stuff you may or may not be used to doing, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may not be used to doing a lot of stuff you're going to have to do. Hauling, you know what I mean, fields back and forth. You will probably, in the end, you'll do it at the beginning because you need the money. But in the end, as it turns out, you don't sell your fields in the end. No. No, that was just for the cedar. That's bags of seed. Or do you mean for that? For the whatchamacallit? No, that's what I've got this silo for right here. It does it. That way we're not running all over it's just a time saver. It still costs you money. But it's just a time saver. Oh. Oh, the pallets of lime are way cheaper. Okay. I don't know what the lime cost is at that silo. That's a mod, by the way. So we use a mod for our, whatchamacallit? For our lime. You gonna get back to coding? Okay, hey, thanks for dropping by, bucko. Remember to take a break, eh? But I do want to play your game when it comes out, buddy. I'm absolutely volunteering for that. I want to check that shit out. $300, okay. David, how you doing? Yeah, we're still at it, man. You bet. The fields must be planted. They must be brought in. They must be farmed. Farming waits for no man. David, I regularly do 10 to 12 hour streams, but like that's a regular thing on for me. Yeah, still the same map. We haven't changed. We're not going to change maps for a bit, bud. We do plan on going to Deathless was showing me the map. What's that? Frontier? Something Frontier, bud?
Yeah, New Frontier.
New Frontier. We're contemplating that. We got a couple other people that play on this that we have to chit-chat with and see whether they're up for that. Yeah, New Frontier. We're contemplating it. Just cause. You know what I mean? Yeah. we kind of promised ourselves we weren't going to do another logging map, you know, where we were basically logging forever. We did that already, and we're not interested in doing that again. That was a little much, to be honest. But that New Frontier looks pretty good because it's got a lot of logging, which is cool, right? Because none of us, there's 3 of us, so we don't mind logging. Another one of our group, he gets a little tired of it pretty quick, but there's lots of grass on that map that we can just start out with right away. The fields, each quarter section look to be about $70,000 to $80,000 a piece. FDR's logging equipment will make it. Yeah. And I'm like you were saying, FDR's coming out with an update. So I'm hoping to see that. I agree. We're pretty deep in debt on this map, but we just wanted to check stuff out. This wasn't really to have an extremely successful farm. This was to check out the economy. Do we want to play on hard mode on the next map? You know what I mean? Like, do we want to make it this rough for ourselves? Because this has been pretty rough, I'll be honest. It's been a lot of contract work. But we also downloaded the contract mod, right? Which makes contracts worth a little bit more and easier and all the buffs and all the things, right? So playing on hard mode was a lot easier on this map than it has been on previous. I do believe, I think we were medium on that Dark Forest map, weren't we? I think it was medium we were on.
Yep.
So anyways, yeah, it's like FDR mods are available now. Ooh, okay, gonna have to look at those. We're getting towards the end of our night. Cardi! How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a few days. Guess what? Guess what? You'll never guess what, Cardi. Guess what? Good news. I made affiliate on Twitch, buddy. So I'm officially a nerd. Or is it that I'm officially a professional nerd? I'm still working on that one. So where you been, buddy? And we are playing your tropical house right now, by the way. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I'm going to look into a jukebox of sorts if I can find one. And I'm going to try to somehow run, even if I got to do a lot of manual selection on it. But I'm going to see if I can't run a jukebox on this. Like to where people can pick tunes. Because I don't really care you know me, I don't care what I listen to. But it'll be something where the channel can interact with the jukebox. I have no idea whether it exists. But I'm thinking everybody's got an app for something these days, so it's got to be out there. So I'm guessing you've been busy, Cardi. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What'd you go and do? Thanks, man. You are awesome. Woohoo. Thanks, buddy. You got back up, man. Just a bit, anyways. Thank you, sir.
Spray the field, that's when it'll go away.
Oh yeah, no, you can do what you're doing over top of me, and we can still see it. Not a problem. Spotify song request for viewers to play the music they like. Okay, cool. Work's been so busy last week, just getting your ass handed. I kind of figured, Cardi. I kind of figured that's what's going on, because you haven't even been on Steam, like you've been off for 4 days, kind of deal, right? So usually that means, yeah, you've been busy. So Spotify. Okay, bummer. Because I'm thinking there's a plugin for owned, right? For owned, which is one I've already got. And they have an epidemic plugin. And I'm already on epidemic. Like I've already got epidemic sound. So I'm thinking I'd be okay to just do, like, figure out that plugin. And same as you, right? Have a viewers vote thing going on where people can vote. So I kind of figured it existed. They didn't work very well? Okay. I was just looking at it. I'm using Stream Elements for YouTube. It works like clockwork. It's awesome. But I was having trouble getting the alerts to work on Twitch. And it looks like there's a map with this login mobs. Oh, cool. Okay. So there's another login map, Deathus. Login Mods has a map. We're going to have to look at that when we quit the stream here. Go take a look at it. Or look at it tomorrow before we log in, or whatever we do tomorrow. Why didn't you like own 3D, Rocket? Was it was there an issue, or didn't do what you wanted it to, or? Several modules that were glitchy, free version, and after a while it felt like push people to buy. Okay. I'm getting it. Cell phone companies do the same thing. They'll start messing up your text messages and whatnot if you don't buy their new phone. So yeah, I get it, man. I get it. They do that to me and my wife. We take very good care of our phones. I don't think it's like because of anything we do. I think it's just because we take care of our phones. And we've had S5s, Samsung S5s, for the longest time. And we finally had to upgrade because it just, nothing was getting through. And they started to say, well, the new updates in the operating system don't match, and that's why you're getting problems. And you have to upgrade. And by the way, we'll sell you a new phone package and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. Yeah, no doubt. We are now on S9s, and I've already warned my wife if they do it again, we're going back to ghetto flip phones. We don't need to text. You want to get a hold of us, we are Grandma and Grandpa, you can phone me. It's not that hard. Dial number, say hi. It's easy. And I have tons of computers in front of me and beside me that if I want to jump on a computer, I have computers, and they work just fine. And I'm already updating those enough times over the years. I don't need to be updating a $1,300 phone. I'm sorry, I don't need that. We call them ghetto phones. And I'm be honest with you, I miss my ghetto phone. It worked just fine. For so many years, that thing worked. And I got it because I'm an old Trekkie, right? Like, I love my Star Trek. And I'm like, bloop, you know what I mean? I used to love it. That was great. I'm thinking of going back to it. Because, I mean, the kids don't text us anyways. And my wife is like, yeah, but we can't FaceTime. I'm like, yes, we can. You would have to log on to the computer. Not an issue. There's a camera sitting right there. And she looked at me and went, oh, yeah, I guess so. I went, yeah. Like, it's not that hard. You know what I mean? Tell... Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I will. If I'm not worth a phone call, then yeah, don't phone me. I'm good. What's my Twitch name? Exactly the same, David. DNW Gaming. Just at Twitch. Because, yeah, there's a little bit more conversation going on Twitch right now. I will try to get that rectified, by the way. And get, whatchamacallit, working on both. Yeah, no doubt. The phone is, yeah, and it does work as a phone. And you can phone me. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, I know. And we have grandkids we never hear from anyways. It doesn't matter what we do. Oh, we see them posting on Facebook. And we react to their posts. We say stuff and give them likes and thumbs up and, you know, congratulations and all the rest of that gibbly-gook. But if I do a post on Facebook, it never gets answered, buddy. It never gets looked at. I never get thumbs up. I get thumbs up from my friends. Yeah, fine, but not from the family. So, when I was attached to my phone, Cardi, and I was running a business out of it, yep, I was the same way. Don't phone me. I don't have time for you. I'm driving down the road. Shoot me a text. I will get it in good time, right? Like, I will get that text, and I will be able to react to it when I'm not driving. So, yeah, I'm with you 100%. And with your work, buddy, you the same way, right? Well, it's yeah. Thanks for the follow, David. You're awesome. Thanks for flipping over to Twitch, buddy. I'm sure Twitch is very happy. Yeah, Cardi's been over here for a while. There was a time when Cardi was all alone. When I had, like, what, 2 followers. And then I get raided. Thanks, Rocket! I'm going to keep saying thanks as long as you're here, by the way. And then I keep getting more followers, and it's all a good day, man. It's all a good day. Well, Rocket, here's the funny part. Here's a chuckle for you, okay? I've been on YouTube for 19 months. February 23 is when I jumped on YouTube. Okay. And my reason for it was a lot of videos. Okay. Told me that it was easier to get it found, right, on YouTube. Okay, no problem. I didn't argue. I had no idea. I truly had no idea. Okay, so do the YouTube thing. Make videos, blah, 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 yada, yada. Okay. It took me to get to their first level, whatever you want to call it, right? I'm going to say it's the same as Twitch's first level, except that on Twitch's first level, I can make ad revenue. I can't on YouTube. Okay, YouTube's first level does not allow you to make ad revenue. Okay, no problem. You know, no problem. Okay. I'm now 18 months in. I still can't make ad revenue on YouTube. And yet, 26 days, and I'm already at the point where I can make ad revenue on Twitch. Gee, I should have joined Twitch a long time ago. I really should have. I don't ask me, man. And hey, everybody, you might notice Rocket Wolf. Please go to his channel and go throw him a follow and watch his shit. And he's a good guy. He's now rated me. The other one I'd like you to go over to, if you like farming, would be Bean Down Under. Go look up these two channels and go subscribe. Well, not like follow them. I mean, a subscription on Twitch is a little different, right? But go throw him a follow. Thanks, Gardy. You're awesome, man. Because, yeah, I mean, out of the blue, these guys raid me, and they bring me, yeah. But I never got raided. I got raided once on YouTube, to be honest with you. It was another nice guy, you know what I mean, a good guy, but he raided me on YouTube. And I mean, most of the people in my channel are really awesome people. I mean, it's a group of really awesome people. Because we sit and we chat. Deathus, who I'm playing today, started watching my Valheim playthrough a long time ago. So happy I came over to the dark side. Well, hey, dude, they offered it, and I came over. Right? I mean, they offered. I think they were worried that I was going to pull people away from Twitch and send them over to YouTube. I don't see that happening. I see it the other way. I see a lot of people coming over to Twitch, but I don't see too many people. I mean, yeah, they come over to YouTube to come check out my videos because that's where my VODs sit. You know what I mean? If you missed any one of our streams and whatnot, yeah, they're sitting on YouTube, but never an issue. Yeah, awesome. I'm starting to feel the vibes, Rocket. And quit shouting at me, man. What the fuck? No, I mean, I think both communities are great. Rocket, I'll be honest with you. I mean, YouTube has some great people on it. They really do. And like I said, I have been rated on YouTube. So I'm never going to bash YouTube. They're two different platforms. And they attract, I think, two different kinds of viewers. And I'm checking them both out. And I may or may not, in the future, stop one and do the other. I may or may not. It might happen that at some point in time I make Twitch my primary and then all my VODs are just sitting on YouTube. I don't know. But if I can get that dual chat going, then I have no reason to leave either. Right? No, don't bucko. If I can get dual chat working, meaning right now you would be able to see and watch what everybody is typing in Twitch. And Twitch would be able to converse with you. It's slow. I would imagine it's pretty slow. It's got a little bit of lag time to it. Okay, but it's doable. I think eventually I'm going to have mods. I think it's going to happen eventually. But I don't really have anything to offer mods. You know what I mean? Like, I got nothing. I got Bupkis. Not that I think mods would be all money grubby and wanting something, but I don't have anything to offer them for doing what they do. I have no idea how that all works.
And there goes all the lime.
Yeah, you bet. See you later. Now that
Makes it
should
easier
be
for you.
that should be at 97%.
Yeah, but at least you know with the lime you can actually see the spraying.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, Rocket. So good moderators are always volunteers, even on IRC. See, years ago on IRC, well, it was Merc, right? MIRC. But I used to serve music. Wow, this was back before Napster and all that fun stuff, right? So, and before copyright laws really started to get harsh, right? We used to rip all our music and then trade it. I mean, this was like, I don't even know that anyone else would know what an IRC network is. Some would. I'm not saying nobody would, but you know what I mean. Like, it's internet relay chat, and it was quite the trading fair in there, quite the black market for things that you could get. EFnet down that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of us like that, though, Cardi. Like, I mean, that was the way. I do believe I still have about 50,000 songs on my hard drives. And I don't remember paying a freaking dime for them. Like, not one. And I mean, like, whole albums, concerts, the whole ball of wax. I have it all. Videos. We used to trade movies until they started putting, whatchamacallit, viruses inside the movies. And then they started trading that around. And as soon as that started happening, I stopped. I had enough. I lost a hard drive to it. That was done. I'm like, okay, I get it. I mean, if one person buys a movie and serves it to 100,000 people. Okay, I get it. I mean, I think you're charging too much for your movie. Okay. But, because like $60 for a movie? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little much, guys. But I get it when I saw the rampant misuse of IRC networks and whatnot when I was younger. And the amount, like I said, one guy would buy the movie, he'd rip it, and then he would serve it to 100,000 people. Okay, well, there's, you know, commissions from 999,000 people that you're not going to get. I get it. As a business-minded, I get it. Which is when the viruses started coming out. And I kind of figured it was the production companies that were hiring hackers to write, programmers to write viruses, put them into a movie, right? And then ship the movie out and let it get downloaded by millions of people. And then you get affected. I remember a few people getting their hard drives ripped apart, though. And I stopped doing it, and I've never had a hard drive problem since. Not a virus hard drive problem, anyways. I mean, I've had a couple of hard drives, you know, like crap out on me. But oh no. Wrong button.
Did you just throw your tractor in the air?
No, I threw the seed out, or the fertilizer out of the tractor. Because I one button next to where I've got it. Yeah, I know, man. Need more coffee. Need more coffee. It felt like an ego thing back in the day. Only geeks were on the internet. It was a power struggle of ego to see who could infect who faster or break the defense. Yeah. Well, that for sure. But most of those hackers were like going after governments, companies. You know, they weren't really wanting to infect a bunch of nobodies. Do you know what I mean? Like that to me did actually feel like I said, the movie companies were getting tired of us, and the it was just BBS. Yeah, I got you. I remember when it was just my Commodore 64 back in like 82, and we were logging into the EDU sites. Oh yeah, no, as I think one person that knows a lot writes the program, right? And a whole lot of goofballs with an attitude and a stick shoved up somewhere download it and use it. Or somebody writes a program, other people adjust it, you know what I mean? And then a bunch of know-nothings go and goof around with it and think they're, you know, something. I know that's some of what goes on. I'm not everything, but you know what I mean? Like it's... Oh... Can I rip up that telephone pole? So are these white patches? I tried using a chainsaw. Did it work for you? Still have the chainsaw. I'm wondering about these white patches. Why did we get those?
It's probably a graphical glitch.
I don't know. I mean, as long as the numbers are there, I couldn't really care if there's white patches on the... That's not going to matter. Hey, Cardi. Welcome back. Not cultivate rolled in the lime helps them show up. Yep. I figure that, well, because that one patch, the short one, is where I ran out of seed. and I had to back up. I had to go get some seed back up and then roll over top of it once again. I don't know what the long one over there is for, or the little, you know what I mean? So I don't know what that's all about. But it's all good. I mean, whatever. If even like 90% of this field is at 97, I'm still a happy camper. We're going to have to get like a liquid silo so I can fill this thing up again. Hey, way to go. As of 6:30 today, yeah. Right on, man. I have a couple of days before Christmas. I think like the 22nd and 23rd that I'm going to spend with my wife. And we may or may not game, which means we may or may not stream. But then like the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, she's working. And she even took on an extra shift because somebody else wanted some time off. So she's going to work a 5 and 3 and then a 4 and 4. So she's working a little extra this year. Which is fine because I think she's getting triple time on the day that she works extra. So she's good with it. '23rd, 24th, 20. Yeah, I got you, man. So I'm going to be doing a Christmas stream for the shits and giggles of it, because why not? Yeah, it's something to do with the field, Cardi. It's just, it's a spot we missed. You know what I mean? With the cedar or whatever. It's.
Why don't you come to the mod station and see if you can fill the thing up full of liquid fertilizer?
Nope, that is a dry fertilizer. Whatchamacallit. That one's all dry. So we're going to have to get a liquid one is all. And we'll just put it right beside it. No big deal. I've had liquid ones before. They exist. Oh. Dark, how you doing? Yeah, no diggy hole on this one, man. Sorry, Dark. I will. Dark, I will be going back to Orebound. And I will be doing 1 or 2 final streams on it. Probably 1. Because all I need to do is get 10 million gold together. And then I'll have the final. And I will spend that stream getting all of the kings together. Like the 3 dwarf kings. I'll be getting the 3 kings together on that stream. And then I'll probably be done or bound until they come out with an update. And then as soon as they come up with an update, dude, I'm back in it. I like the game. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like, I'm done. Holy, again, I really got to move that button. Not happy. I'm kind of done with the game. You know what I mean? Like I've completed it kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to be in it no more. But I will play it again. The devs have spoke about putting like different chapters in the Citadel, and then you go in and you do different like missions or whatever. So that's gonna happen. Yeah, hey, CPR is not an easy thing to give, done properly. Mostly just contracts and stuff, Cardi. We got so far in debt buying that big John Deere, that R9, that we really needed to get out of debt, and the only way to do that is, well, basically do a bunch of contracts. Or fast forward it. That's not looking too good. Yeah, him ha. So we are, $465,000 in debt still. Yeah, that happened. Yep. Yeah, no doubt, eh? No doubt, buddy. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. We did make some foolish purchases along the way. We did, a couple of things wrong, but we were checking stuff out. So I'm going to stick by what we did, right? Just because in the name of checking stuff out. Are we going to fast forward, buddy, or what are we doing? Oh, we're going to fill this up some more. Okay, cool. I got you. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we got lots of room in there. And then when we run out, we'll cover it, and then we'll start the other one. Cover it up. I don't think I have a shed silos. I don't think we have a liquid placeable. We got to look for a mod, dude.
No, there's one there.
Filled with different products. Fillable lime. Silo can be filled with fertilizer.
There's a 23,000 one and a 46,000 one.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This thing doesn't want to go in here?
It needs a bit more room, so if you want a mod one, you'll have to get a mod one if you want it to fit tighter.
Well, why don't we put it in the back here? Because then I can cut off the corner of this field. I'm tired of having to dip into the corner back here anyway. That's for solid. That's what I figured. Bomber. There's some money wasted.
There's a game I posted in D and WeChat you ain't seen in a while.
I'll look at it in a bit. Fillable lime, fillable fertilizer. Oh. I didn't see that. See, this one should say dry. And this one should say, like it does, liquid. Yeah, I know, Cardi. Believe me, I know.
You shouldn't eat meat. Don't worry, it's plant-based. That's awesome. Which plant? The meat processing plant.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Good enough for now. There. Cut off a bit of the corner of the field. It's not getting done anyway, so. Make it official. Okay, dude, we're what are we doing here? What are we up to? Speed forward time. We are in April. We got contracts, or what do we got? Got anything decent?
I don't know. I ain't looking.
Sewing
Now,
for
here's
$9 grand.
Yeah, here's a nice dad joke for you. I was in the bar yesterday when I suddenly realized I desperately needed to pass gas. The music I was playing was really, really loud, so I timed my farts with the beat. After a couple of songs, I started to feel better, and I finished my beer and noticed that everybody was starting to staring at me. Then suddenly I remembered that I was listening to my iPod.
Ah. Yeah, we got a weed, but we don't own a weeder. Or yes, we do. Yeah, we own a weeder. Okay, well, there's a $7,000 weeding job. There's a stone picker for $6 grand. We could get those two done. And then the fields can be, you know what I mean? We're basically at 97%. Everything's good. So, it's all ready to go. What do you figure? Do a couple jobs and then pass the month?
Yep.
Okay, you want the stone picking or you want the weeding? Which one you want? You did the last stone pick. I can do this one. Where's the stone picker? Over by you?
Over there by the field 41.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember seeing it.
Donkey's cut down in this spot. Don't forget to take the front loader with you.
Yep. I'm gonna get rocked. Or I'm gonna have a rockin' good time. Or what else?
No, you're just wanting to get stoned.
I want to get stoned, yeah, right. We're getting to the point, Cardi, where we can buy another field. And then we're gonna start making enough that the loan will get paid, and then we're going to actually be able to start buying some equipment, right? And then once that starts happening, like when we can get, you know, like harvester, you know, and start to actually put some production fields together, that'll change a lot. The grass will always be a mainstay because it's just worth enough. I mean, it really is worth enough that you want to do it. But we need to branch out and start making other stuff on the farm. That's on my to-do list, yeah. Yeah, you and Pothead would get along really well, Cardi. He jumps on YouTube side every once in a while. He was here earlier. Same as you, another crazy Canuck that smokes pot. To start out with, I'm thinking grains. But I'm not absolutely, you know, like hardcore set on, you know, doing grains or doing this or that or the other thing. Yep, we're going to play around with animals. Either that or we're going to be trading and going to a different map. That definitely could happen as well, right? Because we're getting to the point where we've played with as much as we wanted to on this map. You know, we just wanted to check stuff out, Cardi. Like that was... And then we're going to have to talk with T-Bone and then find out what we kind of want to do. Or not T-Bone, I mean Spike. I get the two Brits mixed up, but anyway... talk with them and find out what they want to do. Spike doesn't drop by often enough, but he drops by often enough that I want to check it out with him and see what he might want to do. There's a couple other people that might be picking up Farm Sim and coming and joining us. So we'll find out what they want to do, what kind of map they want to take on. The one Death has found recently, it's a little barren. Bucko. Yeah, don't mix you up. No. Yeah, mix anybody up with T-Bone, they might not be happy. I wish he was online for that one. But anyway, yeah. We'll get her figured. And then we may or may not do another map. You know what I mean? Like, just jump over to another map. This one wasn't really to complete the map, Cardi. That's kind of my point. Is this was not intended to complete. I don't remember ever starting out in any of the farm sims on the first default map and then actually completing it. I've always ever just goofed around on it, played around on it. This one we were kind of interested as to the whatchamacallit, the difficulty of the like how hard it was to make money. For us, this was really hard. We got it on hard mode. It's not easy. This is not an easy setting for economy. Hard mode is it's difficult. So we might back that off by one, and then that'll give us more freedom when we're doing stuff. Like, it might give us the ability to buy more. We'll have more money in the game. We'll have more freedom. Oh, dude, absolutely. It will be a modded. Unless Giants comes out with something in one of their maps, you know what I mean, that's really cool. That is possible. I give that possibility. So it may or may not be a modded map, but it will be it will be a new map. It will be a different map. Does that answer that question, I hope? Cool. Yeah. And then, I mean, as other people in the channel and friends of ours, like, we got 3 or 4 friends that play Farm Sim, but they just haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, it's fairly new, you know, paychecks and time frames and all the rest of that fun stuff. They just haven't picked it up. I truly do not know how many people my server can handle. I don't know. I think we're going to find out.
Well, the maximum amount is only 16 anyway.
Yeah, but how many? I mean, the maximum amount in Railroad Online is 16. And there's no way that one can handle 16. Like, that's just not happening. We've joked about that a couple times. That's not happening. Oh, that's all good, Cardi. That's all good. Right on, Bucko. And Bucko's making a game, Cardi. He's inventing a train game for us all to play. It will, of course, take him a while to code it, but he's making a game. Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's not in there. Yes, like actually a game. Yes. Yeah. And this is why I would like my chats to converge. Which means I'm gonna have to come pick your brain, Rocket. I'm just gonna have to come pick your brain. That's gonna have to happen one day. But Rocket, you're saying it's restream, and basically just sign up for restream, and is it just menu options from there? Like, is it a fairly simple, you know, just pick the right menu options? Well, Cardi, Mike already got a whatchamacallit. Because you're going to be collecting them like crazy, yeah. He already got an emoji, dude. So, I've already got emojis set up. I just got to set up other stuff. Which means, like, picking the brain of someone like Rocket Wolf. You know what I mean? And just, you know, going through a few settings and a few options and maybe getting away from owned. Right. There you go. And then trying to set up a few different emojis because we play different games. So have some emojis for, you know, Farm Sim, and have some for Enshrouded, and have some for a few of the other games that we play. Railroad Online, have some choo-choos, you know what I mean? There you go. I agree. I've had a bunch of whatchamacallit, graphic artists get a hold of me, dude. And I found one that actually streams. Add funny dance animations to your game, the ones that sway back and forth. That's pretty cool, dude. But anyway, she's, I'm going to get her to do, like some caricatures of me and my big ass freaking beard, right? And then, she's going to apply those to my channel somehow. I'll see if I can't swing some more emojis, and it's just going to take a bit of time. So, I mean, I'm working on it. I try to do something for the channel every day. Like whether it's setting up an emoji or setting up stuff. As people get higher levels, I'm going to have to get higher level emojis and stuff. I might have to, like, actually pay for owned or something towards that effect. I might have to throw stream elements in there. I just couldn't get the stream elements alerts to work on Twitch. I don't know what was going on there. I cannot figure that out. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if you do one thing a day, right? Or one thing every couple days or whatever, when I can investigate it and I got time. If I can do a couple things a day, then the channel will come together in due time. Because, I mean, my YouTube channel's fairly solid. You know, it's doing pretty good. And I worked on that for, I want to say the first month. Back in February of 23. I worked on that pretty hard. I had nobody in the channel, though, dude. Like, I had a couple of friends, and that was it. You know what I mean? No, basically outside subs had come along. And then we started to, I think I opened the channel on the 28th, and I think... or my first video was the 20th, but basically it was 5 days after I opened the channel, I finally started to get people to drop by at that time. So it took a little bit, you know, to get people to come by. Yeah. I know many a worker that they would ignore a beep beep, but these fuzzy you can't ignore those. Like, they really just kind of annoy you. Like, they are a really annoying sound, and they're made that way. Because I know a lot of guys that, I mean, loaders will be backing up, and they're just standing there. And then they look somewhat annoyed at the loader operator, as if the loader operator is just supposed to know what's around them. Obviously, you've never frickin' driven a loader. There are so many blind spots in those things, it's not funny. Right? Especially backing up. There's a lot of blind spots in a loader. Really hard to see out that back. Like, that ain't easy. And that's basically the way the back of a loader looks. Well, you got mirrors. Yeah, you have eyes. You have a pair of ears, and you're on your legs. You can move. I get a kick out of it when pedestrians are like, why doesn't the loader look up for me? Because you're supposed to be looking out for him. Loader has right away. No, pedestrians do. No, loader has right away. Sorry, but loader has right away. Yeah, but a lot of people, they hear that beep beep, Cardi, and they don't pay attention to it. They don't hear it. They don't see it. You know what I mean? They just don't. It's not a part of their whatever. And it's like it's ignored. And I don't get it either, buddy. How could you ignore a beep beep when I know it's a piece of machinery? I mean, I don't even need a beep beep. Personally, I've worked around enough excavators and, freaking excavator operators that, dude, they swing that excavator, you better not be standing there. Because they truly did not see you. Like, especially in an excavator. Buddy, I start spinning that excavator, I don't see you. What the hell are you doing standing anywhere near an excavator for? Like, what the hell? Are you that... well, it's I think it's a lot of pride, like stupidly placed pride, whereas they figure they're important, right? And so they, figure that you're going to look out for them. No. Remember in your training course where it said loaders and equipment have right of way? Yeah, that means you two-footed freaking on your legs idiot stick standing in the middle of someplace you shouldn't be. Whatever. The way I've always looked at it, even if I'm in the right, like even if I'm a pedestrian and I'm in the right, let's just say I'm in the right, I'm also the freaking one that's going to get permanently damaged. That freaking car, at worst, can get banged out.